Yeah. It's Friday. Oh, this should be fun. This should be a good one. Hey, boo. This should be a fun one. All right, it's 6 o'clock. You know what that means? It means it's time for fun. Let's go! It's Friday night! Oh, are you ready? I know I am. Welcome on in, everybody. It is Friday Night Fights. I should go bang, 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 bang! Pretend to be the Kingsman. But no, I won't. Because I am my own man. I don't need to be Kingsman. I am me. It is your favorite barbershop return Tetris re-streamer here on a fantabulous Friday night. I have come back from Europe. That's right. We'll talk about my trip to Portugal, where I got to hang out with a lot of really cool people. Speaking of cool people, we have a fun set of matches set up for tonight. We'll go through the list here. We've got, starting off with our Phenoms champion. You can see right there, Phloxae, aka Violet, will be taking on Lokenze, and we'll take Wallbant versus Remmy in a DAS match. Finally, Morelando and This and That will square off in the third slot. Then we'll have another DAS match, Micetro taking on JediEvan. Then we'll finally, actually, not finally, we'll have 2 more matches after that. We'll have Marts taking on the Ninja of Ninjas in what will be another DAS match. And we'll wrap up the night with Colin taking on a mystery opponent. I've been told that it might be Knight, so that should be fun. I'm going to go ahead and continue adding these matches into the queue, because I should have done that, and I didn't because I'm a terrible host. And Morelando. And This and That. And we will have... what did I just say? Because I have the memory of a goldfish, guys. Sorry about that. Micetro. And JediEvan. And then we will have... yeah, I'm just running through the list that I just gave you a minute ago. We're doing it again. Marts Crusher. Taking on Ninja of Ninjas 5, one of our tag team champions. And then closing up the match with Colin taking on Heyo Knight. So there we go. All right, I know it says match in 2 minutes, but both players are here, so let's just get started, shall we? We'll see you in a bit. All right, it is time. Ring that bell, Charlie. Ooh, that was loud. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. You know him. You love him. He is Lokenze. NTSC PB a lot, believe it or not. It is a 1.3 million hailing from Spain. And they will be taking on none other than our Phenoms champion. Let's give her the belt. This is a non-title match. But we'll give her belt so she can flex on some people. That's right, she won that belt earlier in the last year. I guess late last year, right? She'll be looking to add another win to her belt. Obviously, the belt is not up for grabs today, but will be soon at the Super Show. Anyway, she's a roller out of the United Kingdom with an NTSC PB of 1.6 million. That's right, a rollover. So, welcome in Phloxae, a.k.a. Violet. All right, this match is scheduled for 3 fall, so best of 5. And if you guys want the same piece sets, let me know in the chat. You know what? I'll just give you a seed. There's a Colin seed for you guys. 065 Delta 86. So there's a same piece sets there. Yo, wait, this is actually some pretty good pace from Violet if this is a true 19 start. She's gonna waste all her good RNG right here. Oh, you could have done that. 631,000 warm-up game. Not too shabby. All right, we've got 2 ready players, so let's get it on. This is our first match. Lokenze on the left, Phloxae on the right. Let's count down game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And same piece sets have been confirmed. So yes, welcome on in Friday night. The work week is over. It is time to celebrate. unless you're one of those people that, like, just truly never stops working, then you are just another day at the office, I suppose. But these two players are going to work here, both on the board with a Tetris. Phloxae already up by a Tetris, is perfect through 8, but has to take a skim with the delayed burn setup. And is not Tetris ready. Wait for the left side to get filled out. There's the bar. There's the score. And Lokenze going to follow suit. Yeah, we've got a lot to talk about. You know, I did mention in the intro that I'm returning from Portugal. I got to hang out with my coworkers, right? We all got together, which was so cool. I got to see a lot of people for the first time. It was a banger event. You know, shout out to my company. They did such a fantastic job with the event, and then obviously all the people there. Was so much fun to hang out. We did a lot of cool stuff. We did some painting. We had an impromptu karaoke session, so you know I was all over that one. It was a lot of fun. But I have since returned. I am in the United States, and apparently have avoided getting sick, thankfully. There's a lot of folks that ended up getting sick at that event, so looks like I dodged a bullet. Or maybe my immune system is finally just, I don't know, maybe it's in hyperdrive because I have 4 kids that are just walking infested diseases from school. All right, we're 40 lines through. Give a quick score check to the players. 133 for Lokenze, 213 for Violet. Very early days. You know, we will see transition for those new in the chat. If you don't know, we'll have transition at 130 lines where that speed will increase from what it is now to 50% higher, which is a lot faster and a little bit too fast for me. Nice little T-spin into the Tetris for Lokenze. Go to 204. So both players have crossed the 200,000 point mark, which you like to see in this game number 1 opening bout of our Phenoms champion taking on the challenger Lokenze. Yes, well, you know, Friday night is worse than... Monday night is worse than Friday night, except for this Monday, because your boy is back. That's right. You are getting B2B. Oh, Phloxae, really? You set up the T-spin intentionally and then miss it? What's wrong with you? You're going to see her reaction right here to me saying it. Oh, she's locked in. She didn't even react. I'm disappointed. Anywho. You're going to get a double dose of your boy. That's right. Back-to-back hosting. I will be hosting Monday Night Mayhem. So, yeah. You get bookends. That's my new thing. Everything's a bookend. The first and the last, or the last and the first, is now a bookend. Yeah, I made sure to book this playlist, too. Of course, thanks to White Bat Audio for providing the music for Tetris Friendlies. You can check them out on YouTube or whitebataudio.com. But yeah, I made sure to book this playlist because this absolutely slaps. All right, we are approaching the 100-line turn, if you will, the Joey Parker turn. 467 for Phloxae. 351 for Lokenze, a bit off the pace here. We'll get a long bar. It gets a Tetris up to 375. Phloxae with the delayed burn has the well back open. It's just waiting for the long bar. And seemed a little bit droughty. But bar in, bang, Tetris for both. 492 plays 397, so about a 100,000 point lead here for the champion, who will knock down another quick Tetris as Lokenze is starting to burn a little bit more. Needs a bar to open up the right side. Hello there, my 3D printer is being set up. Awesome. I want a 3D printer. My kids got a lot of 3D printed stuff for Christmas from their uncle. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. They got some cool stuff. See, my problem if I got a 3D printer, though, I would be making way too much ridiculous stuff. And I would go broke in having to keep buying more and more and more and more filament or whatever it is. Hello, Tiffy. Welcome on in. Congratulations, by the way. That is big news for you and Mice. So congrats. I'm so happy for you both. Perfect. All right, we've got transition. 426 here for Lokenze. 615 for the champ. Add another Tetris, go to 640. So off we run. You can see that speed has increased. Also, let me know how the audio levels are. This was a new scene, so I had to like import all the audio things again. So make sure I'm sounding good, music's sounding good. It's not too loud or overpowering. All right, bar in. There's a Tetris for both. 691 playing 462. Lokenze really going to need to turn it on here in the post-transition. But both players are rollers, so we're probably at the halfway point, really. Because these players should have playability on 29, where we'll see another speed increase. And then that's it. No more speed increases. This is friendly, so no cap unless the players have agreed to it. Perfect. Thank you, Marts. Thank you, Pull Bucket. Thank you, Ian Keefe. You guys are all the best. All right, bar in. Tetris for Lokenze starting to get some points on the board, but so is Violet. Adding another Tetris, 862 on level 23. That is a monstrous score to have this point in the game. You know, our Phenom's champion showing you exactly why she's the champ. Another Tetris and set up immediately again. 893 in level 24. Colin, I thought you quit Tetris. You are back. Yes, I am. Welcome, Elp. I haven't seen you in a while. So, yeah, I got a new job. And this job doesn't make me want to quit life. So, I have some free time again. And I'm able to host at least twice a month now for friendlies. I am going to take a little bit slower. I still won't play this game because I don't like playing it anymore. But I'm definitely back in a viewership and restreamer capacity. It's not so much that I quit Tetris. It was just my life changed. You know, my work changed and I was traveling more. And I went with the kids. It just got to be too much. Oh, Violet. Okay, does get another long bar to Tetris. Already having a max out into level 27. Almost with a 1.1 million. That's what that A stands for, is 1 million points. But having to do some burning, but definitely has the pace to go through here. Opens up the left-hand side. Is Tetris ready with a 1.1 million? That is B04. Lokenze at 864, so a bit off the pace. And Phloxae is not slowing down. One Tetris remaining or a burn, and she is not burning into it. There's long bar. There's the Tetris. C09 into level 29, so 29 play. Here we go. 911 for Lokenze, having to burn this down brick by brick, but chopping it down just the way he should. Phloxae, on the other hand, is continuing to stack for a Tetris. Sets up a burn. Nice rooftop skim there. But bit of a drought. Left side. Gets a bar. Gets a Tetris. Needs another long bar for the left. Gonna plug it in with a J. But Lokenze's bar is also starting to climb here. Nice little double there. But that left side for Lokenze could be dangerous. Takes another double. Oh, hold on. Set up for a dirty. Does the bar come? Bar comes with a hang. 940 the top out, but Phloxae at C81. Holy smokes. Gonna get game number one with... That is a 1.2 million. I mean, wow. Lokenze says, oh my gosh. All right. We will increment our seed. You know, let's just take a peek. I'm curious before these players get off the screen. 97 long bars, so not a droughty seed. So Yeah, that's true. So, Lokenze, you're going to have to PB every game if you want a chance of beating Phloxae. Welcome in Bone Storm. In Germany, we say... I'm not even going to try to say that. But welcome on in. First time chat. All right, both players ready to go. Let's count it down. Game number 2. Phloxae with the early 1-0 lead. Let's see if Lokenze can tie it up. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm not trying to win. I just want to have fun. Well, this is the perfect place to do it. And who knows? Maybe you might surprise yourself. Say, you know, I'm really surprised I was able to hang in there against our Phenoms champion. This bar timing for Violet. She was always one Mino shy of being Tetris ready. There's another one. Just one Mino shy. I can hear her now. Colin, will you stop it? Now, I got to hang out with Violet at CTWC. We had hibachi, which I guess was the first time she's ever had it. It was really good. I like hibachi food, so. But yeah, it was really cool hanging out with her. Uh-oh, setting up the delayed vertical eye tuck. And Lokenze thought about it for a minute, too. So both these players looking at war crimes. There's the bar, and there's another bar for the Tetris. And Phloxae is very efficient right now. 205 through 36, 142 at 31 for Lokenze. Colin, see discussion channel during match intermission. I mean, I could look now. Oh yeah, I saw for this and that. We'll see what happens. Wow, Lokenze with the Vits. And look at the eyebrows. You love to see it. An animated player is awesome. So that's why cams are so cool. Like, I don't mind people who use like the little anime picture, unless you're Poopy Old Hag. I freaking hate Poopy Old Hag when she uses her profile pictures. But I love having the cameras because you get to see how animated the players are. This and that's in the queue. Playing against Morelando. But is stuck in traffic, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, actually, Elp, if you're going to be awake and you want to play, we could probably sub you in, actually. Go against Morelando. Cool. Then Elp, we will do that, for sure. Elpailtem will save Tetris. And Lokenze with a nice S-spin into the Tetris. 335 plays 391. There's a single only for Phloxae. Phloxae's board is really messy. She is not going to be scoring for a little while. So this is going to allow Lokenze an opportunity to capitalize. And capitalize he is doing. He is Tetris ready as Phloxae is continuing this dig. But it has set up now for the dirty Tetris. And there it is. Dirty Tetris for Phloxae. Trying to stay efficient here. 420,000 playing 362. Oh, but Phloxae's board. Oh, that L piece is dangerous. Okay. Okay. J piece. Oh, the J hang. So Phloxae with a facepalm. Lokenze, you've got a chance. 423 is your target. 423. Set up Dusty down the center, banks it down, 395. A Tetris and change is all that's left. As a matter of fact, the next couple of burns will make it just a Tetris. Oh, he's going aggressive. There's the bar, there's the Tetris. 420 just needs 3 burns. 1. Oh, it tried to do it in style. Oh my word. Gonna get punished here. You can, okay, there it is. Takes the double. And 427 is good enough to tie it up 1-1. GG. Hello, Gilded Lizard. Friendlies has no cap, so... But you guys can choose cap if you want. How about we just cap Phloxae? Phloxae with a cap, Lokenze not. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. This is a pivotal game number 3. We'll see who has the advantage in the 4th. Counting down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We've got a bar, we've got a T, we've got a square. And Lokenze is typing a novel. A bar, a T, and a square. All right, so yes, same piece sets is confirmed. I'm going to give a quick refresh, just in case. Phloxae has to have double kill screen. Lokenze does not because he can mullen for as long as he wants. Yeah. I mean, that's certainly a thing. I like this song. This is a good song. I love the White Bat audio stuff. It's good. Carl Casey does a pretty good job. I will tell you. So I mentioned we had that impromptu karaoke night. Turns out I work with some people with some pretty good voices. I was really surprised. So our one sales girl, she is really good at singing. She sang, and this is just how funny this whole event was. Because at karaoke, she sang "All I Want for Christmas Is You." Mind you, we had this in January, so well past Christmas, but whatever. It was funny. Oh, that's cool, Sebi. Last time I checked, there are 12 whole days of Christmas. So is it 12 days after Christmas, or is it 12 days leading up to Christmas, though? And actually, so really Christmas, at least in the church, is, you know, longer than just December 25th. I think it actually goes to the 8th or something like that. And yeah, speaking of the 12 days of Christmas, I have a nice arrangement. It's called the 12 Pains of Christmas. It's really funny. You know, it's like, batteries not included, you know. Hangovers and all that stuff. Apparently, Lokenze understands and knows, so... Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we did, we left our Christmas lights up until I got back from Portugal, so, which is fine. Nothing like having a little bit extra Christmas spirit, especially with how crazy things can get sometimes. That's why I like the Christmas season, because generally people are nicer to each other. All right, there's Tetris for Lokenze, 279 at 74, 262 at 81 for Phloxae. So this is a pretty close game number 3 here. Both players on the board with a score already. So trying to see who gets the advantage. No shutout today. Bar in, Tetris for Phloxae going to cross 300,000. 308 plays 302, but Phloxae way out in lines. So pace advantage in favor of the... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The challenger. Yes. Is it barbershop? Can we do a virtual quartet? You can do bass or berry. Perfect. Morelando, you're in. We can do a Tetris, a barbershop quartet. I would love that. Bar in, Tetris for Phloxae, 377, 397 for Lokenze. Both players at the 100 line turn. You know, when they said the 100 line turn, I know Van Dweller does not like that, but I like it. You know, it's either a poker term or it's a golf term. Either one works, because you have like the turn in the river when you're playing poker, but then you also have like the turn at the 9th hole if you're playing golf. And for those of you who don't care, well, tough luck. Bar in, bang a Tetris, 432 for Phloxae. Tetris for Lokenze, 465. Can't it be racing? Sure, turns 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you're racing in an oval like NASCAR, or if it's Formula 1, or, you know, where they do more than one turn, like road racing. You know, you could have like turn 12. All right, we are about to hit transition, though. 1 Tetris remains for Phloxae. Lokenze with a couple more. Bar in, gets a Tetris. 537. Bar in for the Oobly Doobly. Back-to-back jacks. 527 transition for Phloxae. And Lokenze will transition at 562, so off we run, level 19. Now it's just going to be a matter of if Lokenze could stay this efficient, or if Phloxae will start to pull ahead, as Phloxae coming alive here in the post-transition play. At least we saw in game number 1. Bar in, slam a Tetris home, go to 605. Lokenze at 611. Bar in, a Tetris for them. Once I had trouble adding drums to a melody, and someone told me just make bass music instead of drum and bass. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid idea. You know, my uncle makes some pretty good music. In fact, he is credited, get this, with the song Popsicle Toes. He wrote Popsicle Toes. I don't know if you've heard that song or not, but it's an oldie. But it was popular. Bar in, another Tetris for Phloxae. Goes for the tuck instead of the spin. Is the right call. Bar in, another Tetris. 808. Lokenze at 751. So Phloxae is starting to pull ahead here. However, she is still ahead in line. So that lead, not as big as it would appear. But as I always say, pace don't matter if you can't score the points. Phloxae with another Tetris. 839. Lokenze hot on her tail. 808. Bar in, slam home a Tetris. 838. There's another bar and another Tetris for Phloxae. 933. She's looking for another max out. Bar in for Lokenze. Go to 902. Yeah, very efficient play here from Phloxae. Another bar and another Tetris is one burn away from the max out. So has really stepped up the efficiency here in the 19 play. And there's the max out, A00. Takes a triple, waiting for the bar. It's not coming. Filling out the left-hand side, though. Starting to get up a bit high. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. A45. Lokenze also looking for the max out. Is a Tetris away. Bar in. Gets the Tetris. Max out. A09. So another max out in this game. A bar and a Tetris. B14. Phloxae in the driver's seat here. Another Tetris. B50 into level 29. Lokenze at A43. Still with a couple lines to give. Phloxae clean, waiting for the bar, takes a safety triple. There's Skim, there's the Tetris, C06. A81 for Lokenze. There's the bar, there's the Tetris, B17. Phloxae's left side in trouble, needs a bar, gets a Tetris. She's got to go to work and chop this down fast. And this board's starting to spiral, gets that bar over! But I think this is curtains as Phloxae can't do anything else. C52, the final score. Lokenze, level 29, but a couple of hangs here. Not going to be enough. And Phloxae going to hang on as Lokenze with a valiant effort. Not going to be able to take game number 3. So it is now 2-1 lead for Phloxae. We are going to game 4. Dang, GG is right. How about this to start off your night, folks? Oh, well, was he? What did I miss? I don't have a comp 1.2. Oh, yeah, okay. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, Blue Scooty's grandpa. Phloxae letting us know that the 12 days of Christmas starts the first day of Christmas Eve. Okay. Well, you know, Lokenze, if there was ever a chance for you to get a comp 1.2, it's now game 4. Both players ready to go, so let's not dawdle. This is game number 4. Phloxae looking to finish off the challenger. Lokenze looking for a decider. Let's see what happens. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Facepalm. Yeah, Ty, so far so good. I did have to make a few adjustments. Like, you were missing the stencil, for instance, so I had to add that, but yeah, that was pretty much the big thing, and then the audio sources. Everything else looking good. That's right, huge shout out to Tyler for making these new scenes for 2026. They look great. You know, the restreamer team here for friendlies is it's getting big. I mean, Kingsman, you know, kind of passing the torch on a little bit. I'm now hosting Monday and Friday nights, depending on what month. We also have Burb Wizard making his triumphant return. Be hosting Friday night fights, and then Omenvoir is going to be hosting Monday Night Mayhem on the nights that I can't. So, you know, huge shout out to the restreamer team. And then, oh yeah, Ian Keith. They have a new show called Square Up. So that's a new friendly show. So lots of exciting things happening here in 2026. Including this match. I mean, this has certainly been a good one to start off the night. 145,000 for Lokenze, 168 for Phloxae. Cheese doesn't go on fries? Bro, really? Cheese fries are amazing. Nice column 2 Tetris there for Phloxae. Yeah, I mentioned to Violet that there's a road right down the street from me that I pass every time I go to the grocery store. That's called Phlox. Phlox Road. And I'm like, every time I pass it, I think of her, so. Bar in, there's a Tetris 220, 199 here for Lokenze. Both players at the 50 line mark. Now, I'm not a big poutine fan, all right? I don't like gravy that much. But yeah, I love me some chili cheese fries. Oh man, I could go ham on some chili cheese fries. You know what? Question for the Americans, and this is strictly an American thing because I don't think other countries would get as vocal about this, but do beans belong in chili? Oh, Lokenze going for the vertical eye tuck. It is delayed. Bar in, gets it resolved. Now waiting for the Tetris. And gets rewarded with a score, as does Phloxae. 334 plays 299. But do beans belong in chili? There's the real question. Now, if you asked Phloxae, she would say, yes, just like beans belong on toast. Because when I went to CTUK, there were people that were eating literal baked beans on toast. And I was like, bleh. Are you kidding me? That is disgusting. Oh, hold on. What's also disgusting is this board for Violet. She needs to be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gets it, Jay! Are you kidding me? She may now survive. She may survive this. This is livable. Nice triple. Needs some help. Okay, okay. Holy smokes, she is out of it. Bar in Tetris. Survival from the Phenoms champ. Holy smokes. And wiping the sweat off her brow and misdropping a square, but gets another Tetris. Oh my word. And Lokenze, a mouth wide open. Can't believe it. Phloxae's got more lives than a cat, man. Jeez. All right, there's a bar. There's a Tetris. 520,000. Plays 474. Bar in, bang a Tetris there. 497. So really a 2 Tetris lead here for Phloxae. She's going to hit transition at 567. Lokenze will join her at 522, so off we run. Level 19. This could be the last 19 play of this set. Unless something catastrophic happens to Phloxae here. And pretty aggressive, only taking a couple skims because there is no bar. Finally shows. Gets the Tetris. 594 playing 526. Couple of skims here for Lokenze as well. Welcome in Shadow over on YouTube. Beans 100% belong in chili. Okay, yep, valid. I mean, I like beans in chili, but people from Texas, they'll tell you no. All right, Phloxae with a couple of burns needed here. This is Lokenze's opportunity to take a lead. Bar in. There's the Tetris. 659. One more Tetris, and he will have the real-time lead. As Phloxae still continuing to burn. Needing a J-piece. J-piece comes, but there is no bar. Oh, bar coming a bit too late for Lokenze. Not able to capitalize as Phloxae makes a misrotation of the J-piece. Going to have to clean that up some more. So Lokenze going with a couple delayed burns. Again, no bar and kind of selling out here. Spire in the center. This is dangerous. Lokenze needs a bar. Needs it now. There's a double followed by a single. Beautiful L. And look at this, Lokenze bringing this down. A heroic dig here. Gets the well open. Where's the bar for the Tetris? Not coming, so taking more skims. Lokenze fighting. Is clean now. Needs the bar. There it is. There's the Tetris. 726 plays 808. Both players level 25. This has been a banger of a set. Insane survival for both players this game. I mean, this set is definitely a must-watch, especially this game. I'll make sure Kingsman marks it as such. Couple burns needed. There's a nice square, nice J. Well, back open for Phloxae. Tetris for Lokenze. 866 plays 946. Both players with a delay burn situation. Tetris for Phloxae, 984. One Tetris left before the max out. We'll take a skim and then go Aki bar, waiting for another bar to show. It shows transition with a max out, A22. Lokenze with one line to give. There's the bar, there's the Tetris, 944. So off we run, level 29. Here we go. Phloxae in charge, about a 100,000 point lead here. That left side for Phloxae gets that bar over. Slight hang, so gonna have to chop this down. Gets that bar over. Oh, this is some sharp mechanics from Phloxae. This is some great level play from the champ. But hold on, board starting to spiral here. Needs some help. Left side, a bit dangerous. Gets that T. Beautiful double. And Phloxae again digging this down. One piece shy of Tetris ready. Being Tetris ready now. Has to take some more skims. There's no bar. Can't afford to sell out. Phantom Burn gonna do her in. B36, so Lokenze with another opportunity for a chase down here. Needs a whole lot more. B37. Oh, the heck of the bar! Missing the max out. And congratulations to your winner. And I didn't adjust the cam. Oh, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Yes, your winner today is Phloxae. GG. Look at that CRT down at the bottom. Look at, I should have did this. I am a bad restreamer. Bad restreamer. But congratulations, you're the winner. All right. Coming up next, we're going to have a death match as the Rocket Remmy takes on Wallbant. So you won't want to miss that one. We'll be right back. And we're going to run ads. We'll do a 60-minute, 60-second ad. What is this? Wallbant? Bant wall. I wonder if it's on Marts' channel. Yep. I should have known. All right, we should be back from the commercial. So we just wait for the players to finish their warm-ups. And looks like Wallbant is sitting in a spot where I thought he'd be, so pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Let me take a pause here on this real quick. On-screen slideshow, yes. Oh, where's it at? Promo slides. There we go. Let me pause and go back. That's right. I'm going to plug this. I'm doing a stream tomorrow with the fam. We're going to rank candy. How fun is that going to be? We're going to rank, like, Snickers bars, Reese's, Hershey, even a Feastables by Mr. Beast. We have 18 different candy bars that we're going to try as a family. We're going to rank them S, A, B, C, D, F. So, check my channel tomorrow right around this time. Actually, a little bit later. It'll be about 8:30 Eastern. So, that'll be fun. No coffee crisp, unfortunately. And we're doing all chocolate except for Payday. Payday is like a chocolate bar without chocolate. So. Okay, look at that. A double sea crystal. Look at that. Beautiful. They all get F as for junk food. JediEvan, no. I am a candy fiend, so. And we're only going to do a bite. You know, it's not going to be like I'm eating a whole candy bar. It's like we're going to have a little bite of each. We're going to rate it on texture, taste, cost. We're going to do a value. It's like this is a $2 candy bar and it's worth it. This is a $5 candy bar. It is not. So, come see how your favorite stacks up. I think a 5-minute timer is too long. Is there a way I can change the countdown text? Countdown. Maybe. Properties? Hey, Ty, I'm gonna figure that out. To try to make it, like, not 5 minutes. Alright. Let's go. Charlie. All right, our second match of the evening. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is, of course, a roller, but he will be playing DAS because he's pretty dang good at it. He's got an NTSC PB of 1.7 million, but it's not that high with DAS. Hailing from Canada, give it up for Wallbant. And his opponent, a DAS player out of the United States. NTSC PB of a 1.1 million, is a former Upstarts champion and is looking to try to claim that belt here again this year. He is the prodigal son of Marts Crusher. Give it up for Remmy. I didn't say United States. I said Canada. Didn't I? I swear I said Canada. Because both of these players are from Canada. But you guys want a seed? Because there you go. You can have it. Take my seed. Yes. Canada versus Canada. I said USA. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. How dare I? Well, you know, it's only a matter of time before the United States annexes you anyway. Let's be honest. We're going to get Greenland, and then we're going to get Canada. So. Look at this DAS play from Wallbant. Holy smokes. Remmy, you got your work cut out for you, bud. The 50, it'll be like the 53rd state. Dude, no way. Dude, no way. That play from Wallbant. Wow. Just please take France first. Oh my word. All right, ready up when you guys are ready to go. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna just pop into studio mode, and I'm gonna go to promotional slides, and I'm gonna go to the countdown, and I'm gonna say properties. How does it work? How does it work? You're gonna have to show me how to do this, Ty. All right, as much as I love watching you guys warm up, I would much rather watch you guys play a game. So, if you guys could just ready up for me, please. Hold on. Look at Wallbant go here on 29. Level 30. Holy cow. 16 lines on 29 speed with DAS. Alright, good luck, have funs in the chat. As both players getting ready to go here. All right, there we go. Let's count down this game number this round number 2. Wallbant and Remmy squaring off. Oh, I forgot the hearts. Whoop. Let me fix that. Boom. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. My bad. Terrible restreamer. Oh, look at this. Clone Triss. Oh, finally. A very true Wallbant. Or, Elp. All right, our players looking sharp here through the first 20 lines. 94,000 plays 97. Of course, we know Remmy as the French-Canadian Crusher's son. And I would say, like, the best player in the household, but I don't know. Lucy getting pretty good. So, definitely top 2. Probably still the top right now, actually, but... I'm gonna turn this down just a tad bit more. Because it's a bit loud in my headset. There we go. That's better. Nice vertical eye tuck for Remmy. 148 at a Tetris. Go to 171. Slam home another one. 193. Wallbant 172. He's still the only one with a max out. Yep. At 1.1 even. Elp saying the Tetris talent must be passed down from mom. Oh. Judy. Judy. Are you really the Tetris champion and that's where the good genes are coming from? Ugh. Marts saying, if you know, yep, we do. I do know one thing, though. Tetris, it comes, it goes. Oh, a bit of a drought there for Wallbant. Gonna get a Tetris there. 291, 298 for Remmy. Help us get to 10K followers on TikTok, guys. Go over to TikTok and like us. Or go follow us, that's right. It's a follow on. See, I can never keep it straight. Is it a like? Is it a follow? Is it a sub? Is it a join? Like, I know each streaming platform has to have their own vernacular, but at the same time, like, can't you just make it all the same? Like, a subscribe is a subscription that you pay for. Tetris? I hardly knew her. Oh, Morelando. There's a bar, there's Tetris. Remmy, a Tetris back here, but Wallbant having to do some burning, so this is Remy's opportunity to capitalize, but we'll have to take a triple courtesy of a drought. Bar is going to show, but Remmy cannot use for the Tetris. Instead has to pilot on the left-hand side. But has the well open now as Wallbant making a series of miss drops. Gets a triple. Just call him Lemony Snicket. It's a series of unfortunate events right here. Did I just say Lemony Snicket? I did. I did. Oh, those are nasty, nasty square burst coming in. And that square burst may kill Remmy. Oh my word. Gets that piece over. Needs to open up this well. There's a skin. There's a Tetris and a sigh of relief from Remmy. That was with Das, folks. Was 3 Tetrises high. That's how high he was. He was definitely flirting with disaster. But there's the bar. There's a Tetris. Is back down to safety. 476 playing 436. And hello, Chaotic Hazel. Checking out the queue. That's right. We have the second match of the night firing off right here. Wallbant taking out Rocket Remmy in a Das battle. All right, transition at 487, playing 507 as both players off and running on level 19. Oh, but Remy's left side's completely cut off. He's going to have to do something flat here. And yeah, that's going to spell the end. So, Wallbant, you've got a chase down and you made it. GG. It's kind of anticlimactic, sorry. All right, you got a chase down and you made it. All right, good job. Oh, slight mischief there for Wallbant. Goes for the spin. And the Tetris. Holy smokes, did not lose Das. That was impressive. And he gets that bar over, too. What? No way. Where's that guy? What? No way. Why is tonight so stacked? Well, yeah, duh. 'Cause me. No, it's just the players came out today. Yeah, Wallbant is pretty cracked. Not gonna lie. Do people still say cracked, or is that dead now? You'll have to forgive me. My my brain rot is not too good. It's skibbity, right? No cap. My vernacular is low-key dog water. All right, both players ready to go, so let's count this down. Game number 2 is coming straight to you. And there's a padless controller in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Wait, Elp, I have a meme for that. Who are we gonna use? Let's do... We'll use Van Dweller, because it's really funny when I do it. 6, 7. Wallbant would love an L piece. Wallbant would really love an L piece. Yeah, both players in a mess. Remmy is lower. But this board looking pretty Swiss for both players here. That left side for Wallbant's going to be tough. Gets the J, gets it all the way over. Had to do a little tap. Uh-oh, set up. Where's the bar? Bar cuts for Wallbant. Dirty! A Tetris for Wallbant. And Wallbant was Tetris ready and decided to fill the dependency. Did get another quick bar there. 82,000 at 30 lines plays 25,000. Yuck. Oh, terrible opening sequence there, but both players being absolute professionals and sticking with it. I'd have given up. I'd have just been like, yeah, I topped out. I'm done. Oh, Remmy going for a little aggression here. Set up in the center, bangs it down, 52,000. Knows that he has to be efficient here because Wallbant has about a 70, well, now making a 100,000 point lead. Did this and that give a status update? Let's look. Nope. Just that I won't be able to do our match tonight. The traffic was much worse than I was expecting, so. Yeah, Elp, you're gonna be in. I'll put you in. I might have to find a working controller. Don't worry, I got one, I think. You know, I think the last time, Elp, that I restreamed you, you played Sir Mazer. And you lost to him on Basin Battles. Oh yeah, I know. You were literally drinking out of a vase. You drank water out of a vase. Wallbant with the 5 high vits turns it into a 3 high vits. I could see Wallbant's gears spinning there on what he wanted to do. Unfortunately, it just did not work out, but he's going to set up a little dusty here. Slight delay burn needed. There's the bar. There's the Tetris for Wallbant. 353 plays 298. 100 lines in, almost. Nice Z-spin, or Z-snap, if you're Ronkly. And Wallbant maybe looking for the transfer of the well here. Nope, it's going to continue. And a dirty Tetris for the Rocket. Go to 326. Knows that he has to stay efficient here. 100,000 point lead for Wallbant here. 114 lines through. Yes, I remember. Well, I appreciate it, and so does Sir Mazer, because that was like his final match ever. Right? Didn't he retire from playing? $470 now. Wallbant having to do some burns. Just a delay save. Oh, no real good spot for that S piece. Had to go S flat. So Wallbant now very high. Nice bar flat. Gets the J. Nice vault. Needs another J. Gonna use the T. That left side, that's gonna be tough. And yeah, that's it. Wallbant finished at 477. So Remmy with the chase down, a short one needed. 478 is your target. Bar in, there's a Tetris. One more will do it. Certainly have a long time. And yeah, going down into check mode says, hey, okay, singles and doubles. That's what I'm going for here. I do not need to throw this one away. And Wallbant playing volleyball while waiting. So 478 is your target again, Remmy. So about another 10,000 points or so. 471. As the levels go up, so do the points for a line clear. 73, 74, 75. Not quite yet. Nice little double there. 478 is good enough, and Rocket Remmy ties up the set 1-1. Consistency is greater than pace, always. Well, is it though? I mean, it might be. Not if you're Somalian, right? Alright, let's increment our seed. Is Remmy drinking a Dr. Thunder? Was that Dr. Thunder I just saw, Remmy? Yes. Word of wisdom from Cole Bucket. The worst thing you could do at any point in Tetris is top out. Ah, Canada Dry, okay. Does Canada Dry actually come from Canada? Alright, both players ready to go. You guys can figure it out as we count this down. Game number 3. We'll see who has advantage in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Speaking of beverage, I have run out of water. I'll be right back. Do not top out. Okay, I'm back. And looks like you guys did as I instructed and did not top out, so thank you. 20 lines through here. 116 for Wallbant, 81,000 for Remmy. And 20 Dan 03, thank you for the raid. Party of 1. Grab a seat at the bar. Oh, Remmy. This board looks atrocious. Nice split double. But yeah, this is looking tough. Gonna need a lot of help here. Very dependent. Getting some good pieces. An L piece would be lovely. L piece does come, gets it over for the double. And bringing this down. A mere 100,000 points here, 48 lines through for Remmy. So suffer game, at least through the first 50 lines. As Wallbant, 239, 130,000 points in the lead. And the Rocket almost down to the bottom now. Now see, this is the prime difference between Remmy and Marts, right? Remmy survives that. Marts would have been dead a long time ago. Speaking of Marts, we'll be seeing him here in a little bit. He'll be taking on somebody. Who is he playing? Oh, that's right. Ninja of Ninjas in a DAS match. Which, yes, that'll go exactly how you think it's going to go. Oh, double T-spin. There's one. Not going to wait around for the other one. 129,000 at 80 lines. But finally, the board is clean, and there's a Tetris after 88 lines. Remmy, my dude. Oh, my word. Barton, another Tetris there, 178. Wow. Nothing Remmy can do but laugh. Like, this is okay. I'm going to transition with a sub 300K. So 417 for Wallbant, 228 for the Rocket. Yeah, but don't let this fool you. I mean, Remmy showing some absolute mastery with DAS, staying alive through all of that. I mean, got up to the top of the board twice and was able to come out. So, good on Remmy, just the score does not reflect the heroics. But we are about to hit transition in 15 lines. Bar in, Tetris for Remmy, 297. 485 for Wallbant. Add a Tetris, go to 508. Yeah, and Remmy just cannot seem to get the pieces. But finally going to cross 300K. 2 Tetrises left in the tank. There's one. Pasta with sauce. We're good. We've got Elpailtem. Thank you, though. $348 for Remmy. $558 for Wallbant. Here we go, level 19. And this is actually pretty high up for Wallbant. So probably going to want to get this board down. And we'll do it with a Tetris. 588. Remmy at 375. Set up, ready and waiting. Bar in. Bangs the Tetris down. 400,000. Nice adjustment for Wallbant, pulling that piece back and getting a Tetris. 615 now. Nice double into the Tetris there for Remmy. 432, 644 for Wallbant now. Wallbant having to do a delayed burn. Love that rooftop skim. That's right, the winner of this match will have the advantage going into game 4. Nice skim there for Remmy into the Tetris. Skimming a Tetris, if you will. 488 plays 683, so a 200,000 point lead here for Wallbant, as both players are into level 22. Oh, Wallbant setting up dirty here. Where's the bar? Is there a bar for Wallbant? No! Oh, get the Tetris! And he's dead. 743. So, Remmy, you've got another opportunity. It is knocking at your door. However, you don't have a lot of time for it. 744 is the target. Bar in Tetris. 637. Still need 110,000. And Remmy knows he's got to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Cannot afford to take many singles here. Oh, but hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, there's the bar. Oh, nice little tap there. Triple for Remmy. Needs to get out of this. Warm-up is done, says the cartridge for Wallbant. Remmy still needing to chase down 744,000. Nice setup, ready and waiting. Needs to score Tetrises. There's one. 709, two more. And then probably a little bit more. But does not have a lot of time. Again, as a DAS player, game will come to an end on level 29. 744, actually! Oh, Remmy gets it! He gets it! And Remmy, laughing, takes game number 3 and is now on match point. And look at this! 820,000. That is a 500k post almost. 500k post almost, Remmy. You transitioned at almost like 400. Got a ping. What is it? Oh, row gather. All right, Remmy on match point. One more game to win. It may have been his worst 18, but he still got the dub, so. All right, here we go. Both players ready to go. Game number 4. Let's count it down. Can Wallbant tie it up, or will Remmy take the V? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I did mention that this is match point for Remmy, so if your name is Wallbant, or not Wallbant, Wallbant's playing. If your name is Elpailtem or Morelando, you should be warming up. All right, 17 lines through here. Remmy with a 1 Tetris lead. Nasty square piece for Remmy. Gonna have to do some cleanup. That's actually a pretty good square. And we'll get the wall back opened. And there's the bar. There's the Tetris. Remmy now 122, 101 for the Wallbant. However, Wallbant right now with that Tetris going to take the lead. 124 playing 123, neck and neck through the first 30 lines. Anybody got anything fun going on this weekend? I mean, aside from the candy stream and getting my haircut, I don't have anything going on. Which would be nice because, like, for the last, like, 6 or so weekends, I've been slammed. So it'd be nice to have a little downtime. Nice dirty Tetris into the well transfer there for Remmy, 174. Darthling says sleep. Welcome in, Darthling. Nice to see you, my friend. Barton, Tetris for Wallbant, 222 plays 221. Tetris for Wallbant, Tetris for Rocket. So these players keeping up with each other for the first time this set, really. They are neck and neck through the first 60 lines now. Add another Tetris for Remmy. And stashes that bar to the left. He was Tetris ready. Luckily, he'll get another long bar there. Yeah, it's cool that Darthling's in chat. I got to meet Darth over at the Tetris Wars Alive at the IX Center in Cleveland. Played Tetris. He actually played in the Wars event, played in the first round. Wallbant was also there. He was in attendance. Played very well. I don't know if I'm going to do it under the Wars brand next year or if I just do it under a different one because it's at the new place and I don't know how the internet's going to be. Maybe I'll still do it under Wars, but I was thinking maybe just doing like traditional 1v1 matches. And Elp is like, cool. Looking forward to seeing you play Elp. And look who it is. It's Chen. Hello, Chen. .401 at 107, 420 at 104. Wallbant in the lead, bar in, another Tetris, takes a skim. Is Tetris ready once again? As Rocket having to throw those squares to the left, getting square bursted now. Oh my word, these squares! I mean, I know it's hip to be square, but oh my word. And more squares, Remmy! But dealing with them like a pro. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wallbant in trouble. Gonna need all the dash tricks in the book. Gets the bar. Gets it over. Little slow tap there, but able to regain control. But transition is in 2 lines. Oh, beautiful double. All right, can Wallbant survive this transition? Looking like yes. Needs a bar for the Tetris. And gonna bring the board down. Great survival there from Wallbant. 529, a college savings plan, takes on 473. Add a Tetris for Wallbant, go to 555. And great stacking here for Wallbant. And hold on, Rocket Remmy is going to rocket to the top. and is going to top out 480. And Wallbant at 594 is good for game number 4, says no more, and we are going to a decider. Hello, Shadow Knight. Did Colin really say the college savings plan for 529? I did! Yeah, Morelando, if you like that one, I got a whole bunch. Like 419. When somebody's on 419, I say Echo, because Echo 419 from the original Halo. I say 311. Good score, but terrible band. Yeah. GD says all mixed up. So for those of you who don't know what a 529 is, I'll explain it on 18 play because Wallbant is ready. Remmy, you ready, bro? Remmy, are you ready? Oh, yep, he says okay. All right, here we go. Our decider, Remmy and Wallbant, to take it all. Count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yes, for those of you who don't know what a 529 is, there is a college savings plan in the United States. That is a savings plan, at least for Ohio. It might be in other states too. But basically, you put money in it, and it grows, and it's tax-free. No worries. There's always delays with friendlies. Must be that Canadian internet. Can you use it for can you use it for other things besides college? Yes, if it's a qualified expense. So, like, let's think, like what other qualify expense. So, like, tuition, your, like, fees, books, room and board, computers, you know, stuff like that. Well, what you could do is, like, you could take that money, like, if your kid doesn't need it, for instance, like, let's say they have a scholarship, their school's completely paid for, then you could transfer that money to another account. But if you do take it out, like, just to withdraw the money, I think you have to pay, like, the IRS. Because, of course, you do. But yeah, it's a good way to save for college because the price of college is freaking outrageous. Everything's outrageous. The price of everything. You know what's not outrageous, though? This score. 212 plays 199. That's a very outrageous score. Yeah, I divide by 0. Thank you. Yeah, so it's like 10% penalty and a 15% capital gains. Because then it's just treated as an additional investment. But I'm sure there's a way for you to, like, finagle your way around it by, like, buying a computer or buying some technology. And you can just make that expense. Or, you know, if you have a good tax attorney, you can find another loophole or something, I'm sure. But us normies, we don't have those type of tax lawyers on the payroll. Wallbant gonna do a sigh of relief, but then missed the Corian thing. Takes a triple and then gets the Tetris. 318 plays 297. And Heyo Knight, welcome in. We're going to be seeing you in just a little bit. Just checking out the queue. We are the final game of this set. Then we will have Elp taking on Morelando, Micetro taking on JediEvan, Marts taking on Ninja of Ninjas, and then we'll see you taking on the Coal Bucket. I know, right? The price of RAM. But luckily, that should be going down. Asus said that they're going to enter the consumer RAM market. So prices should be coming down. I think Asus is publicly traded too. I would buy Asus stock. Because they're going to single-handedly have, like, the entire consumer market for RAM. And what I am saying right now does not constitute as financial advice. I have to say that so I don't get sued. Last thing we need is for the Classic Tetris channel to get sued because Colin gave bad financial advice to players, and they went out and bought a bunch of Asus stock and it tanked. See, Elpailtem knows. Yeah, that is the true way of living. Have no money, then you can't buy anything. But if you don't have any money, then you can't live. Like, you have to have money to live. You want to live, don't you? Nice last-second adjustment there for Wallbant to get Tetris ready without taking a skim. 481 has 2 Tetrises available. There's one. The Tetris for Remmy, 437, has 2 Tetrises available. And there's the Tetris into transition for Wallbant, 528. So not quite saving up for college here. Remmy with the Tetris, 467, can get one more. And there's the skim. There's the Tetris at 491. So off we run in our final 19 play of the set. A piece of financial advice I will say, it is never too late to start investing. However, the earlier you start, the better off you are. So, all you youngins in the chat and who are playing when you guys get your first big boy job. Oh no, Remmy! That's gonna be it, and at 620, play this one out, Wallbant. You're the winner. We'll watch Wallbant mulling this. We'll ring the bell. But congratulations, Wallbant. You're a winner. Take your victory lap. But yes, for all you youngins in the chat, when you guys get your big boy job or your big girl job, start tucking money away into your 401k. Because let that thing grow as long as it can. Don't make the same mistakes that other people have made and wait too long to invest. Yeah, Remmy, you played a heck of a set, bro. I would walk away with your head held high. You played very well. Just Wallbant is at a different level. Do they even have 401ks in Europe and Canada? Or is that strictly a US thing? And Wallbant holding out, but doesn't get it. 7-10, the final score. Look at the arm. Congratulations. You're a winner. All right, coming up next, Elp and Morelando. We'll see you in a minute. And we are going to play another 60-minute, 60-second commercial. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I gotta do scripts? What? Go to Tools, Scripts. Countdown. 4 point... No, we'll do 3.5 because I'm fast. All right, that's good. All right, both players here. Let's do it. Charlie, where you at, bud? All right, this match scheduled for 3 fall and is for bragging rights. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. He's not here. Where did he go? You have a chair. Take these hearts away. I keep forgetting to do that. There he is. in the flesh. It's Elp, playing DAS. NTSCPB of a max out. He'll be taking on Morelando. Oh, I'm sorry. Elp is from the Netherlands, right? The Nether region. He'll be taking on... Oh my gosh, I forgot to do names. I am so bad. Jeez. I knew I was forgetting to do something. Alright, he'll be playing Morelando. Morelando with an NTSC PB of a max out and then some. Yeah, 1.1 million from the United States. The Yukon Husky, if you will. I know, I got you, I got you. See, there you go. Hello, Texas Ranger rooting on Morelando. All right, 2 Charlie 3206. I'm going to go like this. University of Connecticut. All right, Morelando's locked in. Elpailtem saying, good luck, have fun. And both players ready to go, so let's get it on. This is our third match. Elp on the left, Morelando on the right. Countdown game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, so it's been a minute since we've seen Elpailtem, so always good to see him. And of course, Morelando is no stranger to Tetris friendlies. Has been here pretty often, which is also good because we like seeing Morelando. And Morelando looking clean. Elpailtem, not so much. In fact, Elp is getting up pretty high. However, those L pieces were beautiful. And gets a nice J to open up the well. Tuck of the J. No triple. This is classic Elp. Gets a skim and a Tetris. That was scary. But Elp hanging in there. I said a couple skims here for Elp. 93,000, 172,000 for the Yukon Husky himself. Bar in another Tetris from Morelando. So Morelando, little story about Morelando and me, aside from we're both likers of barbershop music. Morelando was actually on my Gauntlet team. Can you believe it? I played in Gauntlet. I didn't actually play, like I was just bad. But I got to hang out and got to meet Morelando. Probably one of the reasons why I still am in Tetris was hanging out with the wavy ones, because they were all really cool. I got to play with, play like some King of the Hill matches and do some like team practice, which was really cool. All right, what's also cool is that Tetris for Elp. 191, add another one, and a 30 Tetris for Morelando. 214 plays 291, halfway through level 18. Morelando with the advantage, however, the pieces coming are kind of sour, so gonna have to do some magic here. Morelando, known for playing a little bit of Tetris Bingo, but is continuing to just play on the left-hand side, or the right-hand side, excuse me, like he's supposed to, which is good. Bar in, there's a Tetris. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see Morelando play a little bit left well or center well. You know, taking a Tetris wherever the game will give it to him. And another cool thing in Morelando is his hat. Yes, Dobry, it is very cold. It is 6 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. And a dirty Tetris and a fist bump for Morelando. And he says, you know what? I'm going to burn it down. We're 100 lines in. Transition is coming. Then he says, you know what? Never mind. I'm going to set up in the center. And he's ready and waiting. Takes a triple. And then there's the bar. He says, ah, put it away. Very disciplined play here for Morelando. But this has allowed Elpailtem to get caught back up. 435 plays 459. A Tetris separating these two players. Bar in, Tetris. 458 plays 459. Bar in, Tetris for Elp. 484, takes a triple into 19. Now 490. Morelando ready for the Tetris, just needs the bar to come. Makes an adjustment for the J piece, but guess what? No long bar in sight. Finally going to show transition at 511. So here we go, level 19. Elp is in trouble though, and he can't tap that bar over. 493, going to give up the goose. And Morelando at 537 is good for game number 1. Florida, it actually got under freezing, so I had to drip my faucets. Bruh. Imagine having to drip your faucets. But period. You know, I said that in my management review last year, or 2 years ago. I put period in my documentation for management review because I wanted to see if the auditor actually read it. All right, let's increment our seed, move on to game number 2. Are we actually live on Kick still, or did we kill that subscription? I need to say period more. All right, fine. Here we go. Game number 2, period. Elp and Morelando, period. 3, 2, 1, Tetris, period. Yes, we are not live on Kick. All right, both players on the board with 2 Tetrises. That's what you like to see here. So we had a really good game number 1, at least up until transition, where Elp just kind of fell apart, transitioned up a bit too high. So he's going to look to rebound here in this game number 2. Meanwhile, Morelando going to look to ride that momentum, take the early 2-0 lead. We'll see what happens as we turn the page here in this game number 2. And so far, so good. Players keeping pace with each other. 94 plays 95, 20 lines through. I'm surprised Morelando didn't go long bar flat there. Maybe he didn't see it, but that would have been a really nice burn to open up that hole in column 5. But finding an alternate solution, all good. Nasty S piece, though. He's shaking his head. Yeah, I mean, not too pleased with the pieces that are falling right now. Meanwhile, Elpailtem, nice and clean. Delayed burns, gets the well back open. Takes a double. Takes a double. Droughting here. No player getting a bar. Finally shows for Elp. Gets the Tetris and then going to skim to Tetris readiness. Morelando waiting for that bar to come. Dirty Tetris for Morelando. Trying to keep up the efficiency here against Elpailtem. But unfortunately, these alternating burn shells going to cause at least 2 more lines of burning. Oh, and these pieces for Morelando, man. This game toying with the poor fella. He's set up ready and waiting for a dirty Tetris now, but guess what? No long bar. See a double, take a double, take another double. Seals the well, is ready. Still no bar. Would love an L piece. L piece comes, thought about setup, but there is still no bar here for Morelando. Finally shows. And gets the well open. A dirty Tetris for Morelando. 185 plays 240. So that drought really wreaking havoc here. Oh, what an adjustment. That was a brilliant burn by Elp. I don't know if you saw that. Set up the delayed long bar flat burn with the bar in the window, setting up now a Tetris, followed by another one. 288 plays 234, 80 lines through. Looks like Elpailtem has shook off the game 1 jitters here. Currently at 313 in the lead. Add another Tetris, go to 336. A bit off the pace where you want to be at 100 lines, but you know, is ahead of Morelando, so probably just droughty seed, not allowing for much scoring. But there's the bar. There's the Tetris for Elp. Go to 360. Another double here for Elp. Yeah, very disciplined play here. Nice adjusting of the T, making accommodations for an S or a Z piece. But guess what? Another drought. Both players having to weather it. Skim and a Tetris for Elpailtem. 396. Morelando at 277. Needs some help here, though. You kind of see it. Come on, come on. And we are approaching transition. Morelando has to get this down. And this board is climbing and just going to get droughted into disaster. 281, the final score. I think we need a sound effect for that one. That's our first sound effect of the day.
Come on, man!
Come on, man, indeed. Morelando ready to put that one behind him. All right, both players ready to go. Let's count this down. Game number 3. We'll see who has another advantage in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Cousin saying, I thought that sound effect was another brick in the wall part 2. You can't have your pudding if you don't eat your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? T spin. All right. Oh, and both players doing the DAS head shake. Neither player too pleased with these pieces. But I'm over here sitting with a big old smile on my face because I love it when players have to deal with hard RNG. Oh, that's right. I did. You're right. That is my second sound effect of the night. Well, good. Now I don't feel bad because I've got all these beautiful sounds that I can take advantage of, including
Colin is to blame for everything.
That's right. I'm the only one that has that sound effect. Darthling, if you're still here, you know that voice. Nice little Tetris there for Elpailtem. 156, 148 for Morelando. Tetris for Elp. 179. Morelando waiting for his. And we'll get it. So it's been a pretty good Friday night. Gosh, I'm already saying Saturday night. I don't want it to be Saturday yet. I don't want to rush through the weekend. But yeah, it's been a good Friday night so far. We had a lot of really good matches. We still got a lot of good matches to come. We're going to have a DAS matchup between JediEvan and Micetro. And we'll have our little popcorn match, if you will. Marts taking on Ninja of Ninjas in a DAS match that is going to go exactly like you think it will. And then we will close out our night with a fantastic closer between Coal Bucket and Knight. So you will not want to miss that one. The main event, gonna be a banger, I'm sure. Yes, true. I like that solve from Elp with that J-spin. I didn't even see that. That was very, very good. And there's the bar rewarded with a Tetris. Make it a double. 368 plays 337. And Morelando able to capitalize here, go to 363. So look at this. 5,000 points separating the two players. We are neck and neck. Perhaps we'll say that this is awesome. I think what makes that "this is awesome" chant even funnier is the fact that it gets out of sync with itself. But what's not awesome right here is this board for Morelando at 100 lines. He's up pretty high. In fact, that long bar is going to be saving the day, as does the L piece. He's going to be just fine, courtesy of the J. He's shaking his head. He knows. He may have got out of a disaster right before transition. Meanwhile, Elpailtem has amassed a 1 Tetris lead here, but is bar defendant. Bar defendant. Bar dependent. Nice little bar flat there. Delay burn. .435 plays .452. Morelando back in the lead. And both players looking to enter level 19 with a clean stack. Morelando ready and waiting for the Tetris. Takes a skim. And there's the Tetris. We'll probably skim into Tetris readiness again. No, gonna go Akibar instead. Tetris for Elp into transition 491. And a Tetris for Morelando 502. So here we go, level 19. Great pieces here for Elpailtem. And ladies and gentlemen, the weekend welcome in Sar Jordan. My friend, how are you? Oh no, some misshifting here happening for Morelando. That Das misshift going to be difficult to navigate through, but beautiful J. Would love another one, but getting L bursted instead. Oh, gets the J, but doesn't rotates it and hang of the L. 540. Morelando gonna take the L. And Elpailtem will go up, take the 2-1 lead. The chat out here is rooting for Morelando. Of course, Elpailtem. Oh, and look at that little misdrop there for Elpailtem, but might be able to dig out of this. No way he survives this. Doesn't get the rotation on the T the right way. I was going to say, that would have been a heck of a survival from Elp. All right, both players ready to go for this game number 4. Can Elpailtem finish off Morelando, or will we see another decider? Let's find out what happens, because game number 4 comes to your door in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, coming up after this one, like I said, we do have a bunch of more matches in the queue, which I'm looking forward to taking. But we will have Micetro taking on JediEvan, Marts taking on Ninja of Ninjas, and then Coal Bucket taking on Knight. So if your name is Micetro or JediEvan, you may want to consider going live, getting your warm-ups in, as to not delay the show. But, I mean, we're doing right, we're right on time, really. So, I think we wanted to have Morelando and this and that take place at 8, and it is just now 8:09. So, I mean, we're doing great on time. All right, there's a Tetris 134 for Elpailtem, 130 for Morelando, 40 lines in the books. Add a Tetris for Morelando, go to 153. Nice double into the Tetris there for Elpailtem. Oh, missing the T-spin. Oh, wait, where's Sharky? And he missed the T-spin. Nice play here from Elpailtem, trying to get rid of that hole, and is now L-dependent. Gets the L piece, skims open the well, there's the bar, there's a Tetris for both players. 199 plays 217. So still a pretty close one, however, Morelando is behind in the line count, so that lead is bigger than it would appear. But, you know, Elp coming in cold, saying, you know what, I'll fill in. I have a little bit of cramping going on, but I'll play. And it's definitely giving us fans a show here. 245 plays 246 now. And Elpailtem on match point, looking to finish off the Yukon Husky, whereas Morelando looking to force a decider. Another Tetris in for Elp, go to 271. Morelando still in charge with about a 1 Tetris lead. Both players, nice clean stacks, sloping the way they should, filling out the left-hand side, taking the skims. There's the Tetris for Elp. Morelando unable to follow suit. Has to set up some more burns, but nice adjustment there. A J or an L. J piece comes, and a beautiful Z. Oh, but misdrop. But nice double bar in. Great recovery for Morelando. Now, a square would be lovely. But no square gonna come. So Morelando gonna just start to get this board cleaned up, transition in 30 lines. You know, Morelando playing a different, I don't want to say like differently, but he's playing different than we're used to seeing. There's a long bar in Dusty Tetris, column 8. You know, normally Morelando would be setting up very aggressively, but showing great patience here. A long bar in, a Tetris, 378 plays 394. This is pretty much a tied game because Morelando is a Tetris back in points and a Tetris back in lines. And there it is, 400,000 plays 399. And Elpailtem getting into a dig right before transition. It's going to transition up very high. Oh, this could be very bad. Oh, he's going to hang the bar, and he's finished. And at 427, Morelando gets to say game number 4 is no more. And we are going to a decider. Yeah, that was a tough transition. Those pieces really soured right at 120 lines. And Morelando showing us he's going to live that with the fist bump. He's fired up. 488. Oh, is it the 16th? It is. Does that mean I can... Yes, I can. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I paid myself. Look at that. Thank you, Colin, for the subscription. 27 months with Prime. All right, let's count down this decider. Elp and Morelando. We'll see who comes out on top in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will it be Morelando or will it be Elp? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, who just subscribed? Who's Colin? Who is that guy? Oh, I just got a Snapchat memory from 2016. It's a picture of my oldest kid, 2 years old, underneath a bunch of corn husks. How cute. All right, this one is for all the marbles. You know, this has been an absolute great night. I mean, all these matches, they've been so much fun so far, and the fun is not going to stop. We've still got about 2 more hours of jam-packed excitement. We're going to have a DAS match between 2 masters of the playstyle. And then we're going to have a death match of 2 masters of the community. And then, of course, a rolling match to finish off the night. So, this has been a great DAS match up here, though, for sure. Huge thank you to Elpailtem for coming in and saving Tetris. Had it not been for Elpailtem, Morelando would have won by default. Yeah, I mean, Morelando's a great player. Like, he's good, man. I mean, I think he's underrated. Honestly. I think he's one of those players that just kind of sits quietly under the radar. Nice double there for Elpailtem to get the well open. Great awareness. And there's Longbar. There's the Tetris for the reward. 232 plays 186. Add a Tetris for Morelando, go to 211. You forgot to mention another sub. Oh, somebody else subbed? I didn't see it. Let me go into mod view. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Activity. I had 100 bits from Marts, so thank you, Marts, for that. Ninja of Ninjas with a sub. Yes, you're right. Sorry, I don't get notifications on this stream, so because I'm trying to keep an eye on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook. So, Ninja of Ninjas, thank you for the 18 month at tier 1. And then thank you for the follows. Mayor the Rabbit, Erdmick Jr., the S Machine Alex, thank you for the raid. Or the sub, and Coal Bucket with sub. And Val with the follow, and Fitz with the follow. So thank you, yes, all of you. Your support is appreciated. Great cleanup here from Morelando. Oh, but the hang! And he throws the controller. 315. He's finished. And at 324, congratulations to your winner, Elpailtem. Play this out. And Morelando, this is for you. No! Tough break. Tough break, but what a set. Continue to play this out. You're on the big screen, Elp. Make us all proud. Period. But hey, Morelando, always great to see you, my friend. And you played great. Just tough break with the hang on the J piece, man. Do you guys like the Mullen board? Like the victory lap for the winner? Do you guys like this? King and Tyler decided to put it on this so that the player can take their victory lap and we can watch them. Good. Thank you for the feedback. Tyler will appreciate it. Yeah, Tyler did a really good job with the layout. Tyler is a heck of an asset, man. He is so helpful. Man, those pieces were very sour for Elp, but he was able to manage pretty decently. The J-piece would be nice, and the J-piece coming a bit too late, and I think that's going to spell curtains here for Elp. Elp, switch to roll! Yeah, I can't do it. All right. All right, GG's to your winner. Good job. Coming up next, Micetro takes on JediEvan. You won't want to miss it. We'll be right back. Actually, wait, we're halfway through the night. We're halfway through, so you can see me. Woo! In my glory. Still having fun. It is Friday. We're celebrating. The weekend is upon us. What a great first set. I mean, that first game that we had, or the first match between Phloxae and Lokenze, absolute fire. And that second match that we had, not quite as fire, but still a really good one. And of course, that third one ended up going to a decider as well. So we had a 3-1, a decider, and a decider. So we've had a great night. We still have a second half jam-packed full of action. So I will go set that one up, and we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Actually, I think I set it to 4, so we'll go 4 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we've got about 40 seconds before I'm ready to transition. All right, we are back, ladies and germs. Introductions, please. This match scheduled for 3 fall. On the left-hand side, the DAS Evolution, rocking some awesome Christmas lights in the background. DAS player, NTSC PB of 1.2, and soon to be a groom. Give it up for Micetro! And his opponent, over on the right, another DAS player with a 1.2, hailing from the United States, playing some mind trick on his opponent. Give it up for JediEvan! So there's your seed in case you guys want it. I know JediEvan does. Loves himself a Colin seed. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jordan. Welcome in, Kingsman. You are just in time for the second half. As Micetro taking on JediEvan. If you weren't here for the first half, man, you got to go back. That game 1, Phloxae versus Lokenze, man, that was a barn burner. I mean, that doesn't even say anything about our other matches. I mean, the Wallbant and Remmy match was really good, and the Morelando and Elpailtem coming in to save the show was really good. I mean, we've had a great first half, and we are about to have a great second half. I'm sure of it. So, JediEvan's ready. No, it was not for the belt. It was just it was a non-title match. And even if it was for the belt, it would have been retained. Yeah, Violet played out of her mind. She nearly 1 point forward into like level 35 or something like that. Breakfast friendlies. Well, hopefully you don't have a disgusting breakfast because we've got a DAS matchup ready to go. Here we go. Micetro and JediEvan start in 3, 2, 1. Tetris in Filipino. In the Philippines. That's pretty cool. I was a worldly traveler myself. I was in Portugal for work. We had a kickoff. And, dude, it was so much fun. I got to, like, meet people. Like, I meet them on calls, but it's definitely a different vibe now that we've all kind of, like, hung out and got to know each other on a more intimate level because, you know, now we kind of chit-chat about it and, you know, we're still kind of remembering all the good stuff that happened. So it was awesome that we did it. You know, very fortunate that, you know, I have a company that actually wants to do that kind of stuff. It's so refreshing. Like, I've been with my company now for over 7 months and, you know, well past the honeymoon period. I still love this place. I'm so happy I made that move. Oh, no! Micetro! Micetro not happy! Oh, no! Oh. GD.
No! Colin is to blame for everything.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
You are getting them all. You are getting them all.
Come on, man!
Oh, Micetro, my dude. That was brutal. JediEvan's good for game 1. Oh, no. The Jedi mind trick got him. Oh, sunny side up. Egg. Yummy. I love eggs. All right, warm-up is definitely done, at least for mice. We're going to increment our seed, move on to game number 2. Let me give Jedi a quick refresh here. Oh, don't need it. All right, both players ready to go. Let's count it down. Game number 2. It's got to be better than the first one. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Ninja of Ninja saying, please don't finish too early. I'm not home yet. Well, get in your car and drive fast. A little game 1 jitters. I'm sure that was just a fluke. All right, Micetro needing a little bit of help. That J is going to come in, be just what the doctor ordered, help bring some fixing to this board. But still a little bit of digging needed here from Ice. Clean board for JediEvan. 148 plays 195 at a Tetris. Micestro's left side looking a bit concerning. Able to get that bar over. I'm sure Micetro wanted to say, Tiffy, just sit still. I'm trying to play Tetris, and you keep getting up. Dirty Tetris there for Mice. Micetro with a T-spin. Opportunity. And missing the spin, but that's actually okay. Oh, didn't take the burn with the square. Interesting. I think Micetro trying to stay efficient here. He's only back by a Tetris, so is set up for a dirty one. And it comes a dirty Tetris for Micetro. 257 playing 290. And Micetro continuing to play aggressively here. The Das Evolution. able to tap that square over. Has the well back open. And long bar in. Tetris. And a triple. 90 lines through here. 291. He is waiting for the T, but T-piece coming way too late. Is set up now for the Tetris, though. Just gonna burn away the Bloss. Set up again. Droughty Seed takes a double, then a Tetris. 319 plays 346. Micetro clean up the board, back down to the bottom. Long bar in, clean. Tetris 344 plays 349. So a 5,000 point lead here for Evan, but JediEvan is ahead, or behind in the piece count, so, or the line count, excuse me. And Micetro with the vertical eye tuck nails it. I'm on the edge of my seat. I can see that. You keep falling off the couch. Bar in Tetris for my 371. And thank you so much for the raid, monthly Tetris party of 43. Welcome on in. And thank you for the hellos. You are situated firmly on the seat. You are not on the edge of it, says Van Baller. Agreed. But yes, Vandy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Was Das Masters right? Cobra and Salted Sofa, I believe it was. I think there was somebody else too. All right, there's the bar. There's a Tetris from Micetro into transition at 488. JediEvan has yet to transition. We'll transition with the next 3 Tetrises or a couple of burns. So there's one. Has room for one more. As Micetro keeping this board under control. There's the Tetris for JediEvan at 478. So off we run, level 19. Ah, yeah, Salted Cobra, delicious. Oh, JediEvan missing the spin. But it's okay. That was a nasty S piece. Had to go S flat. Set up the delayed rooftop burn. Nails it. And JediEvan setting up for a column 8. But then just going to take the burn. I like the play. Meanwhile, Micetro going flat single burns here. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 563 playing 501. Micetro in charge, but is ahead in lines. But JediEvan can't seem to get much going here on the post-transition. Yeah, this board's starting to get a little messy for JediEvan. Does have the well open for that column 7. Nails it with the Tetris. 535. Rooftop burn there for Micetro. Kind of has a shadow piece forming, but beautiful burns. Nice cleanup. Takes a safety triple. Guess DAS players, you don't want to play up too high on 19 speed. There's the long bar for the Tetris. 614 plays 564. Tetris for JediEvan. JediEvan now needing a T-piece. Not going to wait around for it. And another triple there for JediEvan. Going to knock down the stack. 602 plays 625 here. Micetro starting to run away with it. But going to set up for a column 8. Hello, K-Ham over on YouTube. Great to see you. Long bar in. Tetris for Mice. 666. The double score. Plays 640. JediEvan waiting for the long bar. Takes the triple. Getting out of Tetris readiness while the bar was in the window. That's unfortunate. And yeah, this board for JediEvan is looking worse for wear. Able to get that long bar over. Now hold on. JediEvan could live this. Did not want to lose Das. I don't blame him. He's almost out of this dig. Oh, so hard for JediEvan, but he's fighting through this. But we are running out of time. That left side for JediEvan is going to be cut off. 676, the final score. 728. Micetro going to hang on. And going to tie up the set 1-1. GG. All right, JediEvan ready to get into it here. Micetro hydrating a little bit. And there's the ready indicator, so let's get this on. Game number 3, a pivotal one. We'll see who has the advantage going into game 4 at its conclusion in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, Micetro definitely making up for some lost ground there on that game number 2 after that game number 1 early top out. He was able to put that one behind and then take the victory over JediEvan. So we'll see if he's able to continue that momentum here. And right off the bat, JediEvan already running into some traffic. JediEvan is now long bar dependent. Not going to wait around for it. Has to dig this out. This is not an easy dig with Das, but he is doing it. Almost out of the woods here. But unfortunately, a Tetris or 5 Tetrises worth of lines already spent here before JediEvan is even close to Tetris readiness. Finally, back to clean. Where's the long bar for the reward? Will it come? It will. Tetris for both players. 188 for Micetro. 47,000 for JediEvan. Evan, double L dependent. Doesn't wait around for it. Gonna look for an alternate solution here. This will be a triple for JediEvan. Cleans up the stack. 82,000 plays 258. Micetro in charge of this game number 3. Period. And thank you, Kham. I appreciate you saying that. Wallbant in Tetris, 70 lines through, 373, the price of a rental at Blockbuster Video when I used to work there. Plays 179, the price of a candy bar in 1999. I don't even know if that's true. But there's a bar, there's a Tetris for JediEvan to go to 202, which I can tell you is 3 cents higher than what the candy bar costs because I just bought 18 of them. That's right. Tomorrow, at about this time, actually, I will be having a candy stream where me and the kiddos and the wife will be ranking chocolate bars So like Butterfingers, Snickers, whatchamacallit, even the Mr. Beast Feastable, you know, we are going to rank our chocolates. And Payday, right? I got chocolate bars and then Payday, because that is like a candy bar with no chocolate, but we wanted to include it because, well, frankly, they're delicious. So twitch.tv/CChristM if you want to watch that. Yes, we will have 100 grand. Yep. I bought 18 different candy bars, man. I bought them all. We're going to have a Cadbury one. We're going to have Twix. I think the only candy bar that I didn't get, though, was like a Mr. Good bar. Because I got like Hershey bar and I got, let's see, Milky Way, Three Musketeers, Rolos. Yeah, you name it, I bought it. I spent $38 on candy. Yeah. There's going to be no revenue made from this I will never be able to financially recover from this, but it'll be fun. The family and I get to do it, so it's something to do. All right, Micetro going to get a Tetris there. 594 has room for one more Tetris. Going to look for a 600K. Has a clean board. JediEvan at 394, a bit off the pace, but still alive. Tetris for Mice into level 29 at 618. JediEvan having room for two more. Fortunately, not going to be able to transition with a Tetris unless... Actually, can still. Because has cleaned it up. One Mino away. But not worth selling out. That S-Spire, that is rough. Going to transition at 423. So here we go. Level 19 for both DAS players. There's a double. There's a Tetris. Micetro 653. 447 for JediEvan. He's going to need a lot more than a Jedi Mind Trick here, as Maestro's taking no prisoners. Long bar in Tetris, and a Tetris for JediEvan. 707 for Mice, 479 for JediEvan. Left Twix, right, or both? Both. I mean, it's a two-pack, right? Oh, hold on, Mice. Gets that bar over. Now gonna have to clean up, so this could be JediEvan's chance to get caught up, as Micetro will be digging for at least 4 more lines. Can JediEvan capitalize, though, is the question. There's no long bar. And Maestro's board continuing to climb here. Oh, gonna top out now. That left side's completely cut off. 774. So JediEvan, you've got to chase down. 775 is your target. And piece is really starting to sour for him as well. So a nasty piece sequence for both players. Can JediEvan survive this? The answer is no. That left side completely cut off as well. 530,000. Can he get anything? He's trying. Oh, he's going to top out 532. So Micetro, with a strong 18, is going to hang on and take game number 3 and is now on match point. GG. Now, I don't know if somebody keeps turning the light off and on at Maestro's place, or if it's the camera light filter. Like, because it's like super bright and then it gets dark and then it gets bright, and it's kind of funny to watch. I had a feeling. All right, both players ready to go. So here we are, game number 4, which could be the finale for this one. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hey, we are all about exposure here at the World of Classic Tetris. Kingsman quite literally said, I will pay you in exposure if you host Tetris friendlies for me. No, that's not what he said. Quite literally what he said, and he's in the chat right now. He says, Colin, you sumbitch. I need you to host friendlies. because I'm getting busy. And I said, okay. I just can't say no to Kingsman. Ninja of Ninjas asking for this to go to a decider because he needs more time. Hello, Yario and Zueto over on Facebook saying, what? So, hello to you. You are watching Tetris Friendlies. Friday Night Fights, hosted by Colin. Ninja fighting LA Traffic to fight a Canadian jabroni for a purple belt. Yeah, that's right. Is this a? Oh wait, this isn't a. This isn't. That's a nine. Is it title match? Because he's playing Das. I didn't think it was for title. I mean, if it is, that's cool. Because it has Marts having a chance to be the Twitch champion is hilarious. I say we do it. I say yes. Why not? Why not? Have Marts be the Twitch TV champion. Let some younger or some lower level players have an opportunity to get the belt. Please. Yes, it is. It's going to be a title match. All right. No, Marts, it's a title match, bro. You're up for the title. This is a golden opportunity for like some 900k players and lower to have a chance at the belt. I might have to come out of retirement to play Marts for it. It'll be my second chance at getting the belt. First time was against Anpu. Yeah, Tyler, that's a good point. The champions slide, like when it goes through them, the tag team champions aren't listed. I'm sure that's not by a mistake. Maybe there's a reason for it, but Ninja's complaining because he wants to see himself twice, I guess. You're so vain. Oh, is he? I don't know who is. I don't pay attention. Oh, see, he's like, he wants there to be the champion, so when he wins the championship, then he can see himself twice. That's what it is. Oh, look at Micetro willing that piece over with the body English. Gets another Tetris there. Bring this down. 451 plays 359. So another lead here for Micetro, but Micetro is ahead in the line count. Copy. Now we gotta save this image. Save image. All right, we have transition here for Micetro, 548, 402 for JediEvan, still having 2 Tetrises available. And he is going to look to set up Dirty here. He is set up, ready and waiting. Bar in. Dirty Tetris can get one more, 425. All right, 617 for Micetro, 446 for JediEvan. A little bit of burning needed here for Micetro. That T's going to be beautiful. Now has a T-spin opportunity. T comes. T-spin hit. 629. Tetris for JediEvan, 479. JediEvan clean. Micetro with a little bit of cleanup needed. And Micestro's going to top out at 641. So JediEvan, you've got to chase down. 642 is your target. 642. There's a Tetris 590 bringing this back within about 60,000 points. He's got some time to get there. It does not need to be super aggressive. 2 Tetrises should do it. Oh, the Das Misshift. Hold on. Oh, you got some sushi, huh? Hey, Mice, get with me soon. Maybe we'll grab dinner. If you're still in the Cleveland area. We can, maybe head out, do something fun. I keep forgetting that you live by me. All right, 642 is your target, Jedi. 642. Gonna need something here. This is not line-outable. He's going to try to set up here. All right, cool, yeah. Oh, takes the triple with the bar in the window. He's set up, ready, waiting, selling out. Where's the bar? Bar comes, Tetris, 672. JediEvan hangs on. Gonna complete the chase down, tying up the set. And we are going to another decider. All right, we're going to increment our seed one final time. And I bet Ninja of Ninjas is thrilled that this is going to a decider. King, they've all been crazy. This has been a crazy night. This entire night has been great. All right, here we go. Both players ready. We're going to count this one down from 5. It's a decider for the ages. Let's go. Can Micetro come out on top, or will JediEvan prove victorious? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The real winner is everybody watching. Agreed. Let's go, Micetro. Clap, 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 clap. JediEvan. Clap, 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 clap. Nice triple into the Tetris for Mice. 75,000. Add another one. Go to 98. JediEvan taking the triple. JediEvan looking for a square. Not going to come. Takes the triple. You kind of see he was looking for something, you know, flat-bottomed. There's a long bar. There's the Tetris. 213 for Mice. 133 for JediEvan. $40 lines now in the books. Almost a simul Tetris there. Oh, nice little rooftop burn there for Micetro. You know, Micetro and Tiffy both have some sushi waiting, so Micetro probably looking to end this before the stomach starts grumbling too much. And JediEvan's board probably making him grumble a bit because that board is messy. But Evan bringing it down. Trying to keep it clean. And now we'll actually set up... Nope, takes a triple. Excuse me. And back to the bottom. Now going to set up for the Tetris in column 4. And long part in, bangs it down. 254. Plays 415, but Micetro is ahead by about 9 lines, so lead not quite as big as you would assume, but definitely still in the lead. Oh, look at that dirty Tetris! Well transfer, make it a clean one. 461 for the DAS Evolution, 278, excuse me, for JediEvan. Yeah, Micetro coming out of the gate swinging here. Near 500k at 100 lines. Really making JediEvan work for this. And unfortunately, JediEvan unable to capitalize. Just keeps getting sour pieces while trying to get something going. Triple there for Mice, trying to keep it above board here. Takes a skim, bar in, bang, a Tetris, simul Tetris, if you will. 316, give me a hell yeah for JediEvan. 541 for the Micetro. I will never trust a person whose diet is strictly chicken nuggets. Oh, man. I agree. don't get me wrong. Like, I like a good chicken nugget every once in a while. Like, sometimes when I'm just craving bad food, I'll eat a chicken McNugget. All right, but we got transition here, 589. JediEvan with 2 Tetrises available with perfect play. But yeah, but I prefer, like, real food. Chicken nuggets are not real food. All right, Micetro having to do a little bit more cleanup here. Going to slow him down just a tad bit. Meanwhile, JediEvan setting up dirty here. But yeah, unfortunately, just as we saw before, sour pieces. And JediEvan really suffering. That left side's going to be tough. It just keeps getting higher and higher. Nice long bar. Beautiful double here. Nice bar flat. Opens up the center. Triple. And back down to the bottom. JediEvan surviving there. Good survival. Fortunately, the pace being eroded away with every line clear. Set up now for the Tetris. Micetro gets it. And JediEvan with the Tetris, but now having to do some more cleanup. This is going to slow him down even more with pace. He cannot afford to lose. And Evan knows that he's trying. Nice bar flat there. Beautiful L. JediEvan needing a JP still left. Gets it over. Column 3 Tetris for Micetro. 734 plays 453. Yeah, and barring a major setback here for Mice, this may be starting to get out of reach. But JediEvan gonna fight to the death. Bar in. Dusty Tetris, column 2. Nice built-out left side sloping stack here for Micetro. Having to take a skim. Unfortunately, gets out of Tetris readiness, but there's no bar coming, so no harm done. And now this board for Micetro getting a bit spicy. Okay, beautiful bar. But Micetro needs to get this down. Nice quick tap. Okay, nice spin here for Mice. Bar gets the triple. Willing these pieces over. Full body English needed. Micetro bringing this down, though. Great survival here from the Das Evolution. Nasty S piece. Had to go S flat. No real good spot for it, but double squares. Burns it away. Can he get anything left? No! He can't. 784 the final score. So JediEvan with a chase down opportunity of a lifetime. 785 is the target. Long bar in. Tetris 644. Needs 140,000 points. What can JediEvan do? The answer is try to survive. There is no bar. RNG? Are you kidding? Micetro gonna hang on, take game number 5, and congratulations. Go eat your sushi, my boy. You've done it in 5. GG. What a game, what a set, what a night. It has been banger after banger after banger after banger. Love to see it. So congratulations, and there's Tiffy as well, celebrating. Go eat your sushi. Coming up next, Marts and Ninja of Ninjas. We'll be right back, hang on. Hey, Marts, can you actually move the camera back to where you had it? I'll move the camera the other way. No, Marts, the other way, bud. The other way. Expand out the other way. You could have just, like, moved your camera. I mean, you'll see when we get back from the ad. Yeah, that's where I want you to go. That way. Oh, all right. Okay, E. Just give me all the Marts. Give me all the Marts. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. See, like, where you have it cut off is, like, on your face. Hold on. I'll transition. See, look where I have you. Like, this is because you're cut off. And I have all this behind you. Like, just move your camera to get rid of the curtains. So I can have you like this. All right, let's do this. First we need Charlie. Charlie, where you at? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a match of all time. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. You know him as the French-Canadian Crusher. He is a DAS player out of Canada, of course. NTSC PB of 812,000. Give it up for Marts! And his opponent, hailing in the blue corner, going to be playing DAS today for what? The Twitch TV Championship. Oops, it's off the screen because it's bigger than the Phenoms was. There we go. There he is, and this is a title match. Your Twitch TV champion taking all the fighters. Mart's gonna try to win the purple belt. Hyper Tapper has a 1 million PB, but about a 790k with DAS. Give it up for the Ninja of Ninjas! Alright, Kingsman, have fun. I'll let you know. And Champ, you pick the level. Level 15 or 18? Level 15 it is. You guys want pieces? Here. Have a Sised. All numbers? No. 41A892. That's what they're waiting on. All right, both players are rip-roaring, ready to go. I hope you are, because this belt may change hands. Let's find out what happens, because game number 1 of the championship starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Same piece that has been confirmed, so I will fix the Marts stencil. But it's fine. It's fine. That's probably the best I'm gonna get it. Alright, this is a level 15 start. Of course, the Twitch Championship can be chosen for 15 or 18 starts. And Ninja of Ninjas, the current champ, you know, Das is not his playstyle. But, you know, Marts is pretty scary on 15. He plays a lot of 15, so, you know, we're going to see if this maybe doesn't backfire on Ninja of Ninjas. Because right now, Ninja of Ninjas in a spot of bother. It surprised me that a numbers-only seed has only about a 6% chance of happening, says Alfred von Wigglebottom. Also, great name. Yeah, so Marts on 15 is kind of scary, so... but Ninja of Ninjas, Dirty Triple, gonna help bring the board down. That JP is gonna be beautiful, and there's another triple. Marts is clean, bar in, bangs a Tetris, gonna be the first player to cross 100,000. 115 plays 88 for game number 1 of this Twitch TV Championship belt match. And a Das Misshift. So let's talk implications of this belt, shall we? This being a title match means that if Ninja of Ninjas loses, Marts then becomes the owner of the Twitch TV Championship belt. And that is funny in its own route, right? That Marts would have a belt. But it also brings the playfield back down to where players that are about the 700 to 800K level can compete for it. So a lot at stake here if Marts is able to capitalize and take this belt, because this could open the door for a potential champion down the road that wouldn't have had an opportunity to play against a player of Ninja's caliber. So a lot riding on Marts' performance here, and Marts doing what Marts does best. This board is looking pretty gross. And yeah, RNG is going to say good night to Marts as he is finished. 161. Ninja of Ninjas with a short chase down. A Tetris and change will do it. 162 is your target. 162. Again, 162 is the target for Ninja of Ninjas. About 10,000 more points. A Tetris will definitely do it now. And he is set up for it. But there is no bar coming. Still no bar. This RNG. $162. There's still no bar. Finally shows bar in. Slams the Tetris down. 179. Completing the chase down. Ninja of Ninjas takes game number 1. And Marts, you blew it. All right, let's increment our seed. As Ninja of Ninjas is no longer in focus. There we go. He's wearing a purple headband for the purple belt. Focus, Ninja, focus. All right, both players ready to go for this game number 2. Can Marts rebound, or will Ninja of Ninjas take game number 2? Really quick. We'll find out, because it starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Come on, Marts. Do it for mankind. Do it for every 500 and 600k player that wants to play friendlies. Do it for the world. We are counting on you. Help us, French-Canadian Crusher. You're our only hope. So, kind of an abysmal game number 1. Kind of like we saw that first game of Micetro and JediEvan, an early top out. They were able to put it behind them. Let's see if Marts is able to do the same. Already, both players kind of getting droughted. Marts taking the burns. Finally going to score the Tetris. Ninja of Ninjas getting that long bar when he was not Tetris ready. He's got the well back open. There's the long bar in his first Tetris. So 61,000 plays 26 through the first 15 lines. All Marts needs to do is outlast his opponent. Ninja of Ninja's kind of wiggling his fingers a little bit. I wonder if the DAS playstyle, not used to playing it, so maybe some hand fatigue starting to set in already. We'll have to keep an eye on Ninja here. Nice bar flat. Yeah, nothing really to write home. Mart's going to take the triple instead of the Tetris, but gets another long bar for the Tetris there. 173 plays 110. Marts is pushing down, so is going to be starting to pull ahead in the line count, trying to apply as much pressure to his opponent as possible. So I did mention that game number 1 that Marts plays a pretty proficient 15 game. So, you know, Ninja of Ninjas, this isn't a walk in the park by any means for him. And now Ninja of Ninjas with a upper delayed burn setup. Square's going to be beautiful. Long bar coming one piece too early, because of course. So now Ninja of Ninja's going to have to continue this little dig sequence. Nothing dangerous. In fact, is going to get the well back open. And there's the long bar for the reward. Bang a Tetris with a facepalm. 210 plays 255. The French-Canadian out in front. JediEvan saying, I kind of like watching 15 because I can focus better on the board. And yeah, I can agree with that. You know, a little slower of a pace allows, you know, a more relaxing type of gameplay. I guess I just kind of got used to watching 18 speed because that's what everybody picks. I will tell you, at the World Championship, I was watching both screens, you know, Classic Tetris 1 and Classic Tetris 2 on the main stage, and people were like, it's kind of hard to watch, you know, all 4 games happening. And to which I reply, have you ever hosted Wars? Because that was like another day in the office for me and Ronckley, that's for sure. All right, we got transition for Marts here, 310. Ninja of Ninjas has 1 Tetris left in the tank. He is going to set up for it. And Marts' board is getting a bit messy. He's going to need to burn this down because level 16 speeds have taken effect. We'll see that same speed all the way until level 19, to which it will increase. For CTWC, yeah, I hope so too. But I mean, as a spectator, it's always fun to just see max outs. But yeah, I agree. I don't know, a lot of people like Grand Design's qualifier for Battle Royale. I thought it was too complicated. All right, 342 for Marts, set up, ready, and waiting for the long bar. Gonna seal the well as the bar comes. Opens up the well, bar in, bang a Tetris, 366. Ninja of Ninjas at 372. So, fairly close one here, but Ninja of Ninjas is behind in lines and ahead in the score. So, true advantage in favor of the current Twitch TV champion. And Marts trying to stay alive here, gets the bar, but kind of sells out, hits level 19, and is in full dig mode now, and I don't think he can get anything left. Has to go flat, and yeah, this is going to spell curtains for Marts. 395, he's finished, and at 425, Ninja of Ninjas, the champ, has the challenger on the ropes. 2 games to none. GG. Yes, this is for the belt. Marts has an opportunity to make Tetris history right now. I mean, Ninja of Ninjas could throw for content too, but he won't. All right, Marts is ready. For Tyler's sake, level 18 start. All right, Marts, level 18 start. Let's see if you can hang. Here we go. Once Ninja of Ninjas marks that he's ready to go. All right, here we go. Let's count this down. Marts, Ninja of Ninjas, let's count. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This is match point. So if your name is Cold Bucket or Knight, you might consider going live. This could be the final game between these two. But again, Mart's having an opportunity to make Tetris history, to make the Twitch TV Championship belt accessible to players that wouldn't have a normal opportunity to get it. So it's a lot of pressure on Marts. And Marts just taking the safety play. I like it. Survival is paramount. Doesn't want to get too risky out of the gate here. Through the first 20 lines, has not scored a Tetris yet, but, you know, as we know in classic Tetris, anything can happen. You know, a nasty drought, which it does appear that a drought is forming. You know, neither player have gotten a long bar in quite a minute. Long bar going to come for Ninja. And long bar going to come for Marts. Finally on the board with his first Tetris. 47,000 plays 104. Slate misdrop and facepalm for Ninja of Ninjas. Nice recovery, skim, and a Tetris. 130 plays 47. Add a Tetris. Marts up to 70,000 now. Oh, and this board for Marts starting to get a bit complicated. Doing the best that he can. These long bars showing up when he can't do anything really with them. Nice split double. Gets the well back open. Is triple only ready. We'll take the bar down the hole with the triple. And another triple. 90,000 plays 221. The current champ out in front early on. Double and a Tetris go to 246 as Marts continuing to double his way across 100,000 points. You got to give credit to Marts for hanging in here, you know. Little awkward P sequence there for Marts, but deals with it quite well. Bar in Tetris, that left side needing a little bit of help. That S piece gonna help. Now a square would be great. Square gonna show. Can we get a bar? Yes, we can. Bangs it down. 171 plays 287. So about a 110,000 point lead here for the champ. And Wiley Can't Twitch, thank you for the raid. Party of 18. You are just in time for our Twitch TV Championship. We've got Marts taking on Ninja in a title match. Marts down 2 games to none. Trying to take a game off here and switch the momentum and make Tetris history. You see Ninja of Ninjas knows that he's got a 100,000 point lead here at 86 lines. Not playing too aggressively. Says, you know, I'm going to take these triples as they come. Because he does not want to afford a top out and shift that momentum over in Marts' favor and have the possibility of losing the belt. And Mari, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 11. So you are just in time as well to watch this Twitch TV Championship. Then follow the conclusion of this one. You'll have Coal Bucket taking on Heyo Knight. So you will not want to miss that one. It's sure to be a great one. In fact, we've had a bunch of great matches all night. It's been an absolutely spectacular night. If you didn't catch the first half of the show, I encourage you to go back to the VOD. I mean, Phloxae had a great game against, or a great set, really. Oh no, Marts. All right, can Marts stick with it? He's bringing this down. Don't count him out yet. Marts fighting for survival here. We're about 20 lines from transition 2, so he has to get this down. Okay, great pieces coming in. Nice flat burns. Okay, nice square. And what a survival here for Marts. Has the well open, give him the bar, it's gonna come, bang, Tetris. Marts not out of it yet. 294, playing 353. Not going down without a fight here. All right, hits transition at 318, 357 at a Tetris, go to 382. So off we run, and the champ only ahead by a Tetris and a half. So this game just got a whole lot closer. Bar in, another Tetris from Marts. Pouring it on, takes a triple 350. Marts just trying to get this board into a position to score. A slight misdrop, but does recover Das, which is so important at this speed. Takes a nice double, needs to fill out the left. 364 plays 402, so still a 2 Tetris lead here for Ninjas. Both players singling and doubling. Marts is set up for the Tetris. No bar. Bar's going to show, gets it over, but now needs some help on the left. Marts fighting with all that he has here. 398 plays 412. So less than a Tetris separating these two now. Okay, nice triple for Marts. 408 playing 416. 8,000 points separating. Marts with some nice burns. There's a nice bar flat. Delay burn setup. 417 plays 428. Still an 11,000 point game. This is so close. Marts hanging in here. Marts just continuing to score doubles. Ninja of Ninjas is starting to stack up for a Tetris, is realizing that he is losing a lot of pace. Marts missing the adjustment. Oh, misdrop. Should be recoverable. Okay, okay. Nice T, did not have the dash to get it over, but he's fighting this. He's Tetris ready. Bar in, bang a Tetris for Marts. 470 into the lead. Marts is continuing to fight here, but a slight misdrop. And that's going to do it for Marts. 470, so Ninja of Ninjas in a chase down. 471. 471! Needs about 6,000 more points. That bar's a single. But hold on! Marts! Marts at 470 is going to hang on, and we are going to a game 4! Marts' perseverance gonna pay off. He was almost topping out, fought his way back there, and wins by 4 burned lines. What a game 3. All right, let's increment our seed again. Ready 18 is the call. Yes, the Twitch belt is in contention, meaning that Marts has an opportunity to make this belt reachable. All right, both players are ready to go. Has the momentum shifted to Marts, or will Ninja of Ninjas retain the belt? Let's find out, because it's coming to you in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So you see the different stacking styles right out of the gate. Mart's going to be the first player Tetris ready. But guess what? Bar's coming when you can't use them. Oh, and this board for Marts is climbing. Needs to dig this out. Okay, bar in triple. Kind of similar to what we saw in that game number 1, or that game, last game, where Marts, you know, hadn't scored a Tetris for like the first 30 or so lines, but, you know, survival is paramount. Oh, I don't know. Come on, Marts. Oh no! The right side, the left side, and Marts! You had a chance to do something so beautiful, and you blew it. You blew it.
Come on, man! No! Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kisan. Oh, somebody stop the damn match!
The law says, who are you two Rudy Poos?
Oh, Marts. Well, let me give your belt to Ninja of Ninjas, the third heart. Congratulations. Getting it done! 3-1. And let me make you a little bit bigger. Need to not hold Alt. There we go. Look, we can see more Ninja. Yay, Ninja of Ninja. Woo! You did it. You're a champion. You keep your belt. I'm so proud of you. You kept your belt. Here, let me give you your belt. Blue winner. Boom. There's your belt. Woo! Woo! Get your belt. Yay! Ninja of Ninjas. You did it. There's your belt. You're wearing it. You're wearing your belt now. You did it. Good job. All right. He's had it for a little while. All right, coming up next, our main event. Cold Bucket takes on Knight. We'll be right back. Where's it at? Here we go. Yeah, the tag team champions. You know, it's almost like there's a competent restreamer that took care of it. That's right. Don't miss my candy ranking stream tomorrow. 18 different candy bars will be tested. Did you spell Sam Vaughn wrong? Isn't it Vaughn?
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
That's right. It is time for the main event. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, he is a roller out of the United States, has an NTSC PB of 5 million. He is a good friend and a heck of a dude. Give it up for Cole Bucket! And his opponent on the right, she is a great friend as well, a fantastic roller, NTSC PB of 4.8 million, hailing from Canada. Give it up for Knight! Oh, we have camera. Cool. And I could fix this, and this is not your fault. I'm going to fix it right now. This is all Marts' fault. So let me fix it. Yep. Transform, reset. Boom. Oh, no, you're still off stencil, bro. Yuck. What is this? Look at this. It's terrible. Well, we fix it. We fix it. There you go. Much better. All right, and let me fix Knight's cam. Get more Knight in the frame. Boom. There she is. All right, seeds. Yee. Is this a all face cam Friday Night Fights? It sure is. First time. Let's go. It's because you people are awesome. It's cool. I got it, Cole. You're pretty much almost dead on now. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Boom. Camera's fixed. Look at that. All right. Go back here while the warm-up is happening. You guys want seed? Yep, it's pinned. There you go. And then we will go into this real quick. We just go bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Perfect. All right. And then we have to do this one. All right. When you two are ready, just let me know. Knight, what the heck are these mechanics? Good question. 39 cap, I think Cole Bucket wanted, so.
Yoshi.
Wait, that was bad.
Yoshi.
That's better. All right, both players ready to go, so let's get it on. This main event, Coal Bucket on the left, Knight on the right. We'll see who is crowned our winner in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Coal Bucket starting with an early game of Secret Grade. This is easily the stack of all time. So, Coal Bucket, maybe a little bit, I don't want to say jitters. It shouldn't be jitters, but maybe just a little cold start here. So he's been digging for the last 13 lines or so. Set up for the triple. All right. Back to a neutral board state. Back to making adjustments. There's the Coal Bucket we all know and love. And there's the first Tetris. 39,000 plays 93. Add a Tetris for Coal Bucket, go to 61. So yeah, this is a Canada versus USA match. We've had a lot of Canadians play today. We've had Remmy, Marts, Wallbant, and now Knight. Too many Canadians, says Tetris. I disagree. You can never have too many of anyone, really. Sofa did not play here, no. Sofa played on Monthly Tetris for Das Masters. Gosh, Tyler, get your Tetris streams right, bro. Trying to confuse. You're confusing me with Van Dweller? Really? Van Dweller has a much better vocabulary than I do. I should say a much better lexicon, right? All right, slight cleanup needed here for Knight. 280,246 for Coal Bucket, so Coal Bucket has actually caught up within a Tetris now, courtesy of this little dig sequence for Knight. Probably not what she wanted to hear, but gonna knock down a Tetris there. 306 plays 272. Nice little flat burn there for Coal Bucket. He's really relieved to see that long bar coming in. There's a bar for the score. Oh, okay. I would have actually tucked the square in there, but Coal Bucket, of course, a much better player than I am, probably had a better idea. In fact, Coal Bucket says, you know what, I'm just going to set up dirty. But I forgot I'm playing a Colin seed, so there's the bar for the score. And there's another one. 343 plays 362. 82 lines through, so a Tetris lead here for Knight. I'm old, Colin. Leave me be. Bro, I'm older than you. I'm going to be 40 this year, man. Ugh. That pains me to say. Dirty Tetris for Knight, 388. Another dirty 411, maintaining this efficiency, burning this stack down 4 lines at a time. Coal Bucket clean, Tetris there into the lead. 436 plays 435. Add a Tetris for Knight, go to 458. With all the back pain I've been having, I feel 40. Yeah. I wish I could tell you it gets easier, but it don't. Because I have neck pain, shoulder pain, my arm goes numb when I lay on it. Yeah, it just Sucks getting old. A very high but clean stack here for Knight. 513 at a Tetris, go to 535. 491 for Coal Bucket. Long bar in, bangs it home, 514. So a Tetris lead here for Alice. Bar in, another Tetris. And skims needed here. And Knight going to transition at 565. Coal Bucket will join her with the next long bar. Or 2 burned lines. They're a bit of a drought. And there it is. Transition at 561. And a slight misdrop right at transition for Coal Bucket. So now up scrambling. Little double flip kind of put him in his dig sequence. Either Coal Bucket didn't see that spin opportunity or wasn't feeling confident in the spin. But he has found an alternate solution. Bar in, banks down the Tetris 604, 702 for Knight. Another bar in for the Tetris 729. Coal Bucket back to clean, going to score a Tetris Air 634. Yeah, Tyler, I saw it though. Oh, no you. Bar in, Tetris for Coal Bucket, 719. Knight out in front by 100,000 points, 820 for her. But it's starting to get a bit droughted here. Nice skim into the Tetris, and another one for Knight. So, Knight is ahead by quite a few lines, so that lead not as big as it would appear, but she does have the real-time score lead as well. Oh, Coal Bucket did not have the 5-tap there. Was able to get that other long bar over, though. But now Coal Bucket in a bit of a dig sequence. Going to slow him up a bit, allow Alice to continue piling on the score here. Another missed roll here. Mechanics for Coal Bucket not looking as sharp as we normally see, so... All right, Coal Bucket trying to burn this down before 29. Nasty Z piece coming in, though. All right, gonna transition up about halfway up the board at 843. Knight already with a 1.1 million. So Coal Bucket having the work cut out for him right now. Gets the well back open, but missing another 5-tap here. And that's probably going to do it. Yeah, 856. He's finished. And at B16, Knight on the board first. What's the average speed of a tapper? Probably like 20 hertz, maybe. 18 to 20 hertz, probably. Like, I'm a good one. No way. 12, really? It's that low? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Take a minute. Hello, stolen short sword. I don't know. What's my tapping speed? I can't type. I can't even play DAS, so. There is a reason you're the commentator, bro. Yep, because I stink. Yeah, that's fine, Knight. Take your time. Cold Bucket needs a minute as well, so. Hey, I might not be good at Tetris, okay? And I might not be good at a lot of things. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, but there's more into being a good tapper than just tapping speed. For the record, I shared a hotel room with Colin, and he not only did not stink, but he also had hella steak. That's true. And bro, let me tell you, that room, after I cut that steak and filleted it all, that room smelled like meat. And it did not smell good. I had to, like, air it out. It was actually pretty bad. I had 2 full loins in that fridge. All right, Cole, you about ready, bro? Yeah, that's a line of all time. Let's put that in the quote. But I'll tell you what, though. The steaks sure did taste good. Your boy can cook a mean steak. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. All right, 2 ready players, let's go. Game number 2, Night on the March. Will Cold Bucket tie things up? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, and in Illinois, I made steaks for everybody. So I made filet mignon. That's right. And we had instant mashed potatoes and canned green beans. Because that's how we rolled. I think Tyler went with me. We had to go to Walmart so I could buy steak knives because we didn't have enough. So I bought, like, 20 steak knives, I think. Oh, nobody's hating on the steak at all. Nobody did. Oh, slight misdrop there for Knight. Tried to go for the tuck of the square. But kind of early rolled it, so. Now, actually, left side looking a bit concerning. Oh, gets that piece over, though. Okay. Oh, the top out! Oh, no! Wrong one.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Cold Bucket's good. Ties up the set 1-1. What the bingle happened? I did. You know what? I used those steak knives, though, too, because I host Christmas at my house, and I needed a bunch of steak knives, and I was like, wait, I have a bunch of knives and forks out in the garage. It worked out perfect. So I think what happened was the hang of that square from that overtuck, and then, yeah, the miss of the 3-tap. Or 4-tap, I guess. Yeah, you're right. All right, we're going to increment our C, move on to game number 3. Knight is ready. Wait, you know what I should do? I should do this, and I'm going to make this a soundbite. Oh, we're ready. Okay, game number 3. We'll see what happens in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I just clipped my nail. This could be cooked. Or it could be good. All right, Cold Bucket going to strike first blood with the Tetris. Knight going to follow suit. So both players on the board with a score. Listen to that kick drum. Nice solves here for Knight. Bar in, gonna get the Tetris. Nails the spin like an absolute professional. Yeah, great solve there for Knight. It was not even like the board had holes in it. Just resolved just like that. Nice and clean. That's what I love to see about high-level Tetris, you know, because you look at that board and you're like, oh, man, you know, it's going to take forever to clean that up. And then, you know, 3 pieces come in and everything looked normal. And you're like, oh, okay, like it never even happened. All right, all tied up, 30 lines in. Yeah, hitting that T-spin for Knight, that was so crucial. Takes a skim and a Tetris. So yeah, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out today. This was a fun night. Glad I'm able to stream again, man. And Knight having some choice words to say about missing that spin. It was something about a fire truck. And Cold Bucket getting a nice couple of pieces to make up for the couple of holes in his board. We'll get the long bar and get the Tetris. 278 plays 263, 55 lines in. Yeah. Well, I think my thing is just I have time for Tetris again. You know, I was telling a lot of my coworkers about, you know, my Tetris shenanigans and whatnot. I was just glad I had an opportunity to host. And, you know, I've had quite a few people from work, you know, stop in and, you know, say hi or be interested in what the stream is about. I know my immediate supervisor, he came in one time to just give a little like razz and, you know, just be a little trolly, and he said he couldn't stop watching. He said it was so entertaining, and I was like, yeah, it's so addicting to just watch. So it's cool, and I'm just glad I get to do it again. Yeah. I think that's probably, you know, one of my favorite things to do is joke around, have people make some laughs. Nice little spin there. Cheeky little line spin there for Cold Bucket. Now I was waiting for the T. And just gonna tuck that T in. Tuck it in, good night. Bar in, Tetris. There's the bar for Knight. 503 at 111, 452 at 101 for Cold Bucket. Bar in, another Tetris for Cole, go to 475. Make it a double, go to 498. You know, Tetris doesn't like when I say the oobly doobly when you get two Tetrises back to back. I think I said oobly doobly in, oh, hold on. Vertical eye tuck setup here for Cold Bucket getting punished. Burns it away. I think I said oobly doobly in Illinois, and Tyler was like, never say that again. All right, we have a transition into level 20 for Knight at 6:15. 574 for Cold Bucket. There's the long bar Tetris going at 598. So off we run. Knight with a little bit of tucking needed. Cold Bucket clean. Slams down a Tetris. 622. A Tetris for Knight. Those squares not helping. You kind of see her shaking her head like, ugh. But she's still maintaining this efficiency, burning down. I have no recollection of you ever saying oobly doobly, but I was right if I said to never say that again. Yeah, I wouldn't make it up. You definitely said never say that again. I was like, why? I always say that. I think you're just jealous. And Cold Bucket playing a little bit of secret grade right now. You can kind of see the board starting to stack up. So going to try to clean that up a bit. Is going to slow him down and allow Knight an opportunity to get out of this dig without losing too much pace. Nice dirty Tetris there for Cold Bucket. 729 playing 748. Cold Bucket setting up aggressive. Another Tetris. Probably wants to burn this down. Knight still in the lead here, but Knight is also ahead by about 12 lines, so that's a full level in front. Tyler. Nice double there. That's going to be another split triple for Knight. 831 playing 803. Cold Bucket clean. Bar in Tetris. All tied up. 834. Winner of this one will have the advantage going into game 4. Bar in a Tetris there. 865. Nice dirty Tetris there for Knight. You kind of see her rocking her head into it. A little head bop. Love to see it. Another Tetris, but now some cleanup needed. And yeah, level 29 starting to approach. We are 8 lines away. Knight probably going to want to clean this up. We'll do it 4 lines at a time. One more Tetris available. Probably going to burn into 29 here. Cold Bucket is clean into level 27. Knight hits level 29, 954. Add a Tetris for Cold Bucket, 969. And Knight starting to stack up for a Tetris here. Now, normally we wouldn't have a line cap, but these players agreed to a 39 cap, so this game will come to a conclusion at level 39. So players do not have all day or all night to get a million and so points. Cold Bucket with the Tetris there, A77, A45 for Knight. Knight still having to do a little bit of cleanup here. Nice square. That's going to help out a lot. And Cold Bucket hits level 29, B15, set up in a center well. Ooh, that left side gonna hang, B15, so Knight, you've got a chance. B16 is the target, Tetris does it, B35, Knight gonna take game number 3 and is now on match point. GG's. Wow, this survival from Knight at Team Mistrap, though. It's because Colin keeps saying bucket. Cold Bucket. And Morelando, thank you for the raid, party of 4. Welcome on in. Ooh, it's friendlies. It's like you were not here. And you did not get your butt kicked. Just kidding, you played well. Hello, Vandy Pants. All right, Knight ready to get into it. Cold Bucket, I think, trying to check his mechanics. Kingsman, I just watched back the Marts match. Yeah, don't watch that. All right, here we go. Both players are ready, which could be our final match, unless Cold Bucket ties it up. So let's find out what happens as game number 4 comes to your door. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, Kingsman, it's unfortunate. He had the opportunity to do something very funny and very historic. And blew it. He blew it. Actually, he played pretty well that game 2 or game 3. Was able to outlast. So Marts played Ninja of Ninjas for the Twitch belt, and the belt did not transfer. I was hoping it did, because it would have had a really good opportunity to allow lower skilled players to have an opportunity to play for the belt. So. Oh, hold on. Knight missing a couple of crucial taps here up at the top. So is going to get a long bar in. Dirty Tetris, and then cleaning up away the block, getting a long bar for the clean one. As does Cold Bucket. 95,000 plays 98. Add a Tetris for Cold Bucket. Go to 118. Takes a 1 Tetris lead here. 25 lines through. Well, yes and no, but I mean, you also have a max out. So it would have been nice to have like a player who, maybe has 500k PB having an opportunity to win a belt, or at least have a fighting chance to win a belt. It's like when I took on Anpu. Like, I had no business even being competitive. But it was fun, so I didn't care. Vertical eye tuck there for Coal Bucket, and it wasn't even delayed. And Simul Tetris 214 plays 258. Knight out in front, but also by a couple of lines, so pretty close here. Another Tetris there to cross the 300,000 point mark. As Coal Bucket goes for another vertical eye tuck. Hey, Kingsman, you're about to be on an airplane, right? What if I went...
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. I'm going to turn off the fasten seatbelt sign, but while you're sitting, please remain with your seatbelt fastened for your safety. Otherwise, you are free to move about the cabin. Temperature in Hawaii is 85 degrees. Winds out of the southwest at 42 knots, or whatever.
See, I could be a pilot if I wanted to. I flew a plane back when I was younger. When I was in college, it was part of my degree. Like, I was a private pilot. I flew a Cessna 172. Tyler having the hottest take of all time, saying that he likes plane turbulence. Okay. Turbulence doesn't bother me in the fact that I'm scared or anything, but too much turbulence can, like, upset my stomach. Mainly because when I'm on an airplane, I drink. However, I haven't had a drop of an alcoholic beverage in over a month and a half. But yeah, normally when I'm on an airplane, I'd have a drink or two, and, stirring up beer is not fun. I haven't had a drink since Wednesday. It's not like I don't want to. Just the medicine I'm on, I'm not allowed to have alcohol right now. Which really sucked because when we were in Portugal, we had like open bar at the events, and I was like, I could only drink orange juice. But it was fine. I mean, I drank a lot of water. I drank some Coke with made with real sugar and no high fructose corn syrup, which was kind of cool. It didn't taste nearly as good though. Bar in Tetris for Knight, 617 transition. Great strong transition, and the oobly dooblies coming in. 667 now for Knight. 581 transition for Coal Bucket. Bar in Tetris for Coal, 606 now. So I'm addicted to high fructose corn syrup. Like, I couldn't wait to get it back into my body after my trip. Like, I felt like I honestly needed it. I was shaking, which is kind of scary. I Cold Bucket trying to lock in now. 685 takes a triple because there is no long bar. Finally shows, bangs it down. 718, 805 for Knight. But Knight ahead in the line count, still about 11 lines. Really applying this pressure, though, to Cold Bucket. Nasty square piece for Knight. Gonna have to burn it away. Cold Bucket there with a Tetris. 803 plays 846. Has brought this back within 2 Tetrises. Bar in, bangs it down. 831. Still a 2 Tetris lead here for Knight. $890 plays $938. Both players looking for a max out before level 29. Knight will get it with the next Tetris. And there it is, max out A11. Cold Bucket at 983 will also have the max out with the next Tetris. And there it is, bangs it down. A14 all around. Neck and neck here. I think this is called for. This is indeed awesome. A17 plays A88. Bar in, Tetris for Cold Bucket, A60 into level 27. Knight already into level 28 at A97. Add a Tetris, B32. Another bar in for the Tetris there, A96 for Cold Bucket. A very high-scoring game here in this game number 4. A pivotal one. Knight hits transition at B43. Cold Bucket still has 10 lines. Gonna burn away just a few. Board health is important as Knight is skimming here. Cold Bucket can get one more Tetris. B69. And there's the Tetris C05. That is a 1.2 million into 29. C45 plays B81. Cold Bucket out in front, trying to keep the party going. Couple of skims and burns need to hear for Cold Bucket. Left side getting a bit scary. Gets that piece over, though. Now both players kind of waiting each other out. This is a 39 capped game, so we will have a conclusion. So no player can really just chill here. And both players pushing each other. C72 playing C86. Cold Bucket playing very aggressively. Bar in gets the Tetris, but this board needs a lot of work. There's a triple. And Cole chopping this down. Almost down to the bottom here. T-spin hit. Are you kidding? Cold Bucket set up in the center well. Center well Tetris. D89 plays D24. Knight's left side. Oh, hang of the square. Can she get anything over to the left? Gets that bar over. She's not out of it yet, but she is bringing this down. Meanwhile, Cold Bucket continuing playing the center. Gets a triple. E17 plays D36. And Cold Bucket again stacking for Tetrises here. And that right side for Knight is going to be cut off. D45. And Cold Bucket at E35 is good for game number 4. We are going to another decider. Cold Bucket said, hey, I remembered how to play the game. Well, that was a thriller. At the risk of getting the VOD muted, I almost feel like playing the final countdown, but I won't. I'll just sing it. All right, let's increment our seed one final time. I've stopped drinking soda. Oh, good for you, Cole. Yeah, I'm still about a 1 pop a day guy. I'll have like a Pepsi with dinner. But I drink a lot of Gatorade. I just don't like the taste of water. Oh, Welch's juice. That works too. All right, here we go. Our decider. Both players are ready, so let's get it on. Here we go. Our final game of the night. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Decider. Water is goated, to be honest. I just don't like the taste, man. Can't do it. Like, even as a singer, like, if I drink too much water, my stomach would hurt. And WD Subia, thank you for the raid. Party of 5. You are just in time for our final match. Decider here between Cole Bucket and Knight. Yes, game of the night. Right. Nice solve there from Knight, getting a long bar in for the Tetris. Goes to 68,000. Cole Bucket at 47 through 10. And there's a bar for the Tetris there. Of course, Omenvoir, the newest addition to the Friendlies Restreamers, will be hosting Monday Night Mayhem. So a few things I've already noticed with the scenes, Omen, and you can figure it out too. It's adding the tag team champions to the thing. Make sure you add the belts and add the stencil. Dr. Peppers, says Kingsman. Yeah, these players going tit for tat here. 186 playing 205. Hey, Kingsman, get me to Dr. Pepper's. I probably sounded terrible saying that. I'm sorry. I regret doing it. There's a bar for the Tetris for both players. 257 for Knight, 255 for Cole Bucket. Add a Tetris, go to 278. A 1 Tetris lead here for the American. You know what I could do? I could be like,
Yeah. Listen to me. You got to get the Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
all right, we have reached the halfway point of level 18, 347 now for Cole, 326 for Knight. Knight getting long bar, gets the Tetris, filling out the left-hand side. Cole Bucket's left side is also filled out. It's what you like to see. Players stacking the pieces correctly. Ooh, I don't know if that was an adjustment by Cole and a missed adjustment or what that was. But gonna cause some burning now. Kind of see Knight also having a little bit of traffic to deal with, so Cole Bucket maybe catching a break there by the misflick from Knight. There's a skim and a Tetris. 423 at 88 for Cole Bucket. 445 at 91 for Knight. Yeah, this has by far been one of the best Friendlies episodes that I think I know for sure that I've ever hosted, but that I've seen in a while. Like, just the matchups tonight were just incredible. Or I should say, the matches tonight were credible, right? $494 at 103 for Cold Bucket, $516 at 106 for Knight. Add a Tetris, go to $539. Cold Bucket gonna go to $517. Add another one, $539. So even Knight, you can see saying like, what the heck? Knight is playing so well, and Cold Bucket just keeping pace with her. Bar in Tetris for Cold Bucket, $585 for both players. All knotted up here. We are about to transition. $655 for Knight. And a transition for Cole, $655 for Cole. Let's go. Level 19, our final time. Bar in Tetris for Knight. Cold Bucket with a T-spin opportunity. T comes, nails the spin. And there's the bar for the Tetris. Going to fill out the center, get another bar, and another score. 707 plays 706. Both players level 20. Nice little skim there to make room for that long bar. Fortunate pieces coming in for Cold Bucket. Going to slow him down. Takes the Tetris. Not going to go to work cleaning up those holes in the center of the board. 735 plays 786. Still neck and neck as Knight is ahead in the line count. Tetris. But now a one Tetris lead here for Knight. This Cold Bucket did have to do about 4 lines worth of burning, but now Knight's turn to burn, so this is Cold Bucket's opportunity to capitalize, and Cole is clean. Knight continuing to burn, gets the Tetris, 822. Cold Bucket waiting for the bar as well. Has to take a double just for board health. Takes a skim, gets the Tetris, 823 plays 827. Bar in another Tetris for Cold Bucket. 882 plays 889. This is so close. A Tetris. Cold Bucket 914 now to 920. These players matching each other's efficiency. Kind of waiting for which player blinks first. There's the Tetris for Cole into the lead. Knight gonna snatch it right back. A15 max out, level 26 for Knight. There's the Tetris for Cold Bucket. A07, level 25. Bit of a jagged board here for Cold Bucket. Gets the bar, gets a Tetris. Beautiful rooftop skim. I was getting worried there. And beautiful pieces. You can see Cold Bucket is loving it. A42 plays A89. Long bar in. Tetris. A75. Both players gearing up for that level 29 transition. B08 for Cole. A90 for Knight. Both players Tetris ready. Bar in. Bag it down for Knight. B25. Bar in for Cold Bucket, B49, B63 for Knight. Cold Bucket ready and waiting. Slight burn situation here needed for Knight. There's no bar coming. Finally going to show for Cold Bucket, C18. B73 into level 29, Tetris C09. Cold Bucket going to hit transition at C23. Here we go. Cole's board needing a little bit of help here, but so is Knight. Both players digging. Nice 5-tap there for Cole Bucket. So crucial. Bar in triple for Cole. C45 plays C23. Add a Tetris for Knight C62. Cole Bucket set up in the center. Looking for the bar. Gets it center well. Tetris C83 plays C67. Cole Bucket out in front here. Both players level 31. Board starting to get a little awkward, chopping it down. A couple pieces here for Knight. C78. Cole Bucket also having to do some burns. Neither player in scoring position right now. Both players chopping the boards down. A triple for Cole Bucket. D16. C93. Knight is ready. Tetris. D35 into the lead. Cole Bucket ready. Gets a Tetris as well. D57 takes a lead right back. Both players continuing to apply this pressure to each other. Slate cleanup. Nice bar in there for Knight. Gets the well almost back open. 2 bars. Can't use any of them to score. Cole Bucket ready, waiting for the bar. Bar in. Tetris. E16. D94, but Knight's board breaking down that left side. Gonna be so difficult. Can she get anything over? Gets the J! But that's going to do it. E01. And Cole Bucket at E36 is going to hang on. Taking game number 5. The set, the match on Tetris E82. We'll watch him play it out here. A Tetris F31. Take it to a rollover, baby. A Tetris F82 now. And that's all she's gonna write, F84, but congratulations! Your winner, Cole Bucket, getting it done in 5. GG's, great set, great match. Oh my word. 2 really good games, 2 early top outs. What a set. GG's, Cole Bucket. And a Russia. That was craziest game ever, agreed. All right. Good job. We're going to end the match. Wow. What a night. What a night. Oh, fantastic evening. Thank you so much to everybody who came out and watched, came out and played. I had a blast. I hope you did too. If tonight didn't get you jazzed up, I don't know what will. I mean, we had banger after banger after banger after banger, and then Marts, and then banger. What a game. What a night. Oh, my word. If you missed any of the matches tonight, go back to the VOD, watch it. Tonight was outstanding. All the players, thank you for playing. All the watchers, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the subs, the bits, all the follows. You guys are all amazing. My name's Colin. I'm happy to be back. I'll see you Monday. You get a double dose of me. I'll be hosting Monday Night Mayhem right here at 6 o'clock Eastern. Keep your eye on the Discord for that. And then shameless plug for myself tomorrow, twitch.tv/cchristm. Come watch me, the kids, and my wife rate 18 different candy bars. It should be fun. So looking forward to eating a lot of candy. All right. That's it for me. That's it for the night. Who do we like on these mean Twitch streets that we could raid, huh? Let's see who's out there. What can we raid? I mean, there is the classic Tetris 24/7 channel. There is Tetris Effect Connected. I'm literally the only one doing Tetris. All right, well, we're going to raid our sister channel, Classic Tetris 247. What's going on over there? CTWC regional event, Space City. So you can watch the replay of Dog and Crab Rangoon play each other. Oh, Raid Niner? Okay, I could do that. What's the Niner 80? Okay. This better not be something stupid, Cole. I know where you live. All right, we're going to raid 9 or 80. We're going to send the party of 77 or so over there. But again, thanks everybody for coming out, watching, coming out and playing, doing what you do to make the world a better place. We will see you all again very soon. Take care. Love you, mean it. Ciao.